Hello, 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 everybody. How are y'all doing? Let me get this thing off. Sorry about that. Having a little bit of problems getting my. Oh gosh, you guys, I have been sitting here in a nice, comfy chair. I have my praise music going. Dr. Bull Butter. Hello, Miss Kevin. Hello, Melissa. Haley Mouse. Hello. And I've just been sitting here with my wonderful CC whining on. I'm praising it. I'm getting it. I'm enjoying it. And I literally a minute before I was supposed to go live, the camera never gets turned off, and it goes. Boop. I had to restart the entire system. I guess the system is telling me we've had too much fun today, and we don't want to come out and play. But we're here. Thank you for joining, everybody. I have invited a few people. We'll see if they get to pop in. And I had everything lined up. I've got to get things back in order again. Please forgive me. I do apologize. But it's part of life, I guess. So I need to clip all of these and say open, 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 open. So I have to open up all the things I'm going to go through again. And we're going to have to figure all this out again. So we'll get there, but that'll give me time to get everybody in and everybody comfortable. And we are going to be going through some Sarah Boone docs. We call her Boone bagging. And if our other mod comes on, Sneaky, hello, Sneaky. Why is this the same? Is this the same exact thing? No. So, Sneaky, are you going to come on and explain to these lovely people what boondogging is? Will I edit these? You don't have to if you don't want to. I understand completely. But I'm trying to get these. Oh my gosh, that was so frustrating. I've never had that happen before. Literally just a few minutes prior to. Don't want to do. So I got to do it all over again. So a few minutes prior to coming in. I'm tired. Brought my youngest son to the fun fair with my older sister. Oh, that's awesome. Boone is Boone. Doggin. Boondoggin. Yes, Miss Boondoggin. Boondoggin, boondoggin. Guys, we have been really slap happy around here with some of the stuff that we've been. Uh, I'm just about up to here with Miss Boone, but we have had some interesting documents that have come in. We have had a fabulous documenteurs, and I just want to give a shout out to all of our the people who do all of our documents. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. You are fabulous. And then we have somebody who may happen to come on tonight. I don't know if they will. They were invited. I've invited a couple people, and I know one of them will not be able to come on because they have other plans and they got family plans. Okay, I got it all done. I'll wait for her to come in and do Miss Boondoggin. I have gotten hi, Io, Pom Mom. How is everybody doing, y'all? Okay, while we're waiting for people to hop in, I gotta turn this fan that's blowing directly in my eye, and I can't have that. I don't mind the fan, but it's blowing right in that corner of my glasses. Oh, let me turn the light off on the spitters. The spitters, it's bedtime. Okay, so I have been playing with backgrounds. Let's see what you guys think. And we have a competition tonight. Pay attention. Attention. Announcement soon to be made. Every time you hear me say in my humble opinion or in I am a Joe, which you can see on my background behind me right now, put hashtag I am a Joe in the comments because there's going to be a drawing for a gift tonight. So let's test it. And yes, mods, you may play along. You will get only one entry per mod. Everybody else will get multiples. So on the count of 3, in my humble opinion, tonight's going to be fun. We're going to dive into some records. Now I'm hot. Hello, Brits. Everybody. I just said, in my humble opinion, and nobody typed in hashtag IMHO. Come on, guys. I got a program keeping count. Y'all can win something if you want to win something. So I was talking about my background. Of course, y'all know this one. This one tends to kind of go with the color scheme. But I created that. I'm not too sure I like it. That's a little darker. And then I have, are you ready for this? For when it gets really, really, really code red. And I'm going to get some sound effects of thunder and firecrackers on the background. And then when we're getting the smoke blowing up our skirts, we're going to do this. And then when things get a little bit psychedelic, kind of like, this is way out there, man. Yeah, we got that one. Then we got this. I combined it, and then we just have that. So I've been having fun coming up with things to put behind me. Oh, uh-oh. Let me see what he has to say. Oh, R.A. accidentally called me by another name. I figured as much. It's okay. Thank you. I invited him on, but I don't think he's going to make it. So what do y'all think about that? Do y'all like the IMHO? Yay, I just said it again. So put another one. Got to do, well, I think you got to do the hashtag though, guys. I'm sorry. That's just a part of the thing. Let me see if it's catching it. Let me look. Yeah, it caught it. Let's see how many. 1, 2. Yeah, put the hashtag. It's catching it. Yeah, I was hoping he'd get to come on, but he might be able to join briefly later on, but his family's going to an outdoor play tonight and it starts at 7. So we'll see. I've invited somebody else to come on and, well, I forgot. They're across country, across the world. They're asleep. And then I had I have somebody else, but I don't know if they're going to make it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. How do you like the little candle vibe back behind me? Kind of going for the chilled. Uh-oh. ADHD? You're having an ADHD. Retype that. I'm ate a hoe? You mean I ate a hoe? I don't need hoes. I'm not a hoe and I don't eat one unless it's a chocolate ho-ho. That's my response when someone said, I'm a hoe. I said, I eat chocolate ho-hos. So I'm a ho-ho. Kidding. Okay, guys. So we had a very interesting day for those who joined us today. We actually watched the Sean Finnegan, something like that. Oh God, I'm pulling a brain crap. Oh, help me. We watched the Sean Finnegan. That's it. Sean Finnegan they're in Verdict Watch. We rewatched the opening statements and we watched some other stuff about that case. Very gruesome, very gruesome, but they are in jury deliberation. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. ADHD, Jelly Bean, and Law Nerd. I wish we could be law nerds, but that's infringing on somebody else's. So, anyway, then the other day, was it yesterday? I can't remember. Day before yesterday, yesterday morning. It's all running together this week. We went through the first year of Sarah Boone's um, inmate behavioral notes. And I've gotten some more from the last few months of this year, but I asked somebody to see if they could allocate down all of them, from day one. Oh, maybe we're law jelly beans. I still like to call you my trial junkies. Are y'all? I'm not too sure I'm liking this background. What do y'all think? There's a softer version. That may be better. I don't know, y'all. I was hoping this would be, oh, there, that moves with a little bit in the background. We'll see about that one. So, and long story short, this girl's cray cray. I mean, she's as freaking crazy as you can possibly get. Possibly get. And I don't know what to do with her. She's freaking insane. I try so hard to look for the good. Hey, Scott's not with us. I haven't seen him in chat. He's not in chat, is he? Hi, Kathy Trout. I didn't see you pop in. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. No, I didn't see him pop in. But I invited him, so we'll say thank you so much. You guys, sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with everybody. So if I don't get offended. So please don't get offended, okay? Um, if I missed you, say hi again. What? What? My pupper's laying down there going, Mama, time to go home. Y'all. Oh, I got a question. We're the A to K nerds. Hey, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. A to K nerds. Yeah, he's where? Oh, hi. Thank you. He's a great guy, you know? He really is. And every time I deal with him, the respect level keeps going up. And he's just amazing. Like I said, I'm looking, I've got stuff everywhere. I got a lot of things I do, so it is not uncommon for me to miss something. So please do not. Yeah, thanks for telling me he was here. Hello, Cindy Orin. How are you? Okay. So with Sarah Boone, she reminds me and y'all, if you have these conditions, don't hold it personally. I worked in a state hospital, so I kind of use this sometimes to compare. Schizophrenic, bipolar, personality disordered, nut. And I don't claim the people in the state hospital to be nuts. I don't use that for them. But this one, after seeing some of the shenanigans that she's been pulling in the dorm, should I say the jail? Yep. Okay, everybody. It's Saturday night, so it's snacky night. Got some snacks here. And I'm not drinking coffee. I'm drinking tea. Trying to cut the coffee after a certain time of the day. Good luck with that, right? What's your favorite potato chip? I'm not going to tell you mine. What is your favorite potato chip? Hi, Trial TV. You make your own? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody, go love, like, subscribe to Trial TV Live. They've almost caught up on me with memberships and I'm getting jealous. I was one of your first remembers. Remember Trial Live? I'd love to have you pop on and us talk about some of this stuff. Lay's baked potato chips. And what are you eating, Missy? I can't see that. You're going to have to pop on, girlfriend. Uh-uh. 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 Oh, everybody, hello to Miss Sneaky Side, who I call my sneaky pants. But Miss Sneaky, Trial TV Live.
How's
I want
everyone
you to come
doing?
on. I want us to talk. Hi,
Yeah, Trial
family.
TV Live.
Yes, I will always remember you too because you know what, guys? I love it that I I love that we get feeds from people like Court TV and Law and Crime and RA is in that getting into that world, but I really love are people like Trial TV Live that um are streaming with and I get it. Some people want comments. If you don't want commentary and you are tired of all of us giving commentary, then go to Trial TV Live and just watch it. No commercials from your end. Now YouTube may throw them in. Depends on your subscription. Yes, my boo-boo's healing. So everybody go over there, like, comment, and subscribe, and then come over here. And we should you got me, you got them. If you got them, you got me. No, I'm kidding.
We're family. Also, if Trial TV Live, you or the Squeegee of Justice. Also,
What?
I don't know. The Squeegee of Justice is one of their moderators, which is
Okay.
who's always popping in here.
Mm-hmm.
So, anybody wants to come on and say hello? That would be great. And also, I don't know if the Squeegee of Justice is in here.
Nope.
But sometimes I call him Squeegee and sometimes I call him Justice or her. So I don't know which they prefer.
I got it. Squeegee.
Squeegee. Well, that's what I was just about to come on and say. Maybe we need to be called the Trial ADAX because it would be Ada K.
Squeegee is here. So Trial Live, are you Squeegee? That sounds like a game show. I think they're one and the same.
It's like Clark Kent and Superman.
They're the Superman woman of Court TV of Trial TV.
Have you ever watched
Chris
The
is
New Girl?
Squeegee. Christopher.
Chris is Squeegee. Chris, see?
Christopher, you're the Superman of Trial TV.
Exactly. See? Now, do you prefer Squeegee or Justice as a nickname? Sorry, guys, we're getting something very important sorted out. Mm-hmm.
Chris and Lindsay are so nice. Trial Live. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
TV is Aaron. Yes. Okay. Yes, and Squeegee is always lurking with us. He's lurking with his peeps. I go lurking with him.
Trial TV Live. Or TTL. That's not the same. TBO. Okay, we're good. Trinity Baptist Network. I was like, no, I don't want to go there. TTL. I mean it.
We know.
I would love to see your face and us have a good chat.
And We know what you
I
meant,
think you want
Cindy. She
to.
meant Chris and Aaron. She meant Chris and Aaron. She said she meant Aaron down here. So she loves talking to them. So thank you for being so lovely to talk to. And yeah, okay, squeegee is fine. Thank you for that very, very important
Thanks,
piece of information.
sweetie. Okay, so yeah, you guys have an open invitation. Just let me know. I'll slip you the link. I use
Yeah.
StreamYard. Interesting thing
So
happened.
we're a
We're
husband
just
and wife team.
a husband and wife team.
Whoa.
Come on, both of you. Come on.
Man, that's a neat one.
We love
Oh,
you
we
guys.
love you guys. Thank you so much for like sharing a bit with us. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, what's in the works? I'm not in the loop yet. Better get a hold of me. Get a hold of me in Discord.
Husband and
Okay, so
wife teams
go.
are so interesting.
I know, right? Where's our Braxton?
I
Braxton.
don't know where
Nobody wants to
Braxton
be here.
is, but because you have had a long day, you were saying boon bagging instead of boon, or you were saying boondogging instead of boon bagging.
Ah,
So
y'all, this week
it's
I have
been
been on
long.
an average of 10 hours a day.
And
With
then this, when you were covering the stuff earlier, that's not normal
yeah,
stuff that we
I know.
cover.
I messed it up. We're spilling the
Oh
tea.
no, that's okay. I was just gonna say, we
Clarify, my dear friend.
here.
Clarify.
Oh,
Take,
okay. So
here we go. Take it.
there, we have coined a term called boon bagging, and that's basically fitting a square peg or trying to fit a square peg into a round hole.
Yay.
And you guys heard it here first. You can definitely use it, but take that and have fun with it. But use
Give
it with
credit
love
where
and
credit
tell
is
everyone where you
due.
found it and tell them to come and subscribe here, please.
The only way
Because
you can use it
fun
is if you're a
words.
subscriber. I'm kidding. Boon bagging. She tried
Boon
to
bagging.
she tried to put too much boom in the prison bag and it didn't fit. I yell over
And
2 boxes of documents.
hearing Braxton talk about boon bagging is actually particularly funny, and I can't do it justice the way that he does. So he has to come on here and explain some of the stuff that he. Yeah, we all have a particular different.
What's that
Yeah,
thing they do at night?
the ASMR stuff, where it's just like all the weird words, all the weird sounds and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, please do. Please do.
Erica, thank God you're back. We've missed you. You
Hi,
love your
Erica.
girlfriend.
Welcome.
I just
We are
mentioned her name the other day.
so happy to have you all here. I'm sorry I was late, guys. So Dr. Bullbutter, oh, Mrs. Kevin, Haley Mouse, Ohio Palm Mom, ADHD Jelly Bean. Hello, it's Britt. Thank you for sending me pictures of your knitted and crocheted hats. Uh, sorry.
Send them to me too. I'm looking for some for winter. Got some good news, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Got some real good news. There's a local lady who makes tumblers, and she said I could create my own design, and she'll make them. The only bad news, they're $18 a piece for me.
That's a lot.
But she's doing something nobody else is doing.
What?
Shot size. They're like the regular tumblers, the plain. They look kind of like this.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. They're only this high.
Oh dear Lord.
Functioning. The lids screw on. They have a straw and everything.
Wow.
And you get two to a set. Hey, cut out a cat mom. Welcome. So I'm thinking about ordering those and using those as giveaways.
What about 3D printing them or trying to make a 3D print of them?
Well, this size is a very novelty. You can use it like a keychain,
Gotcha.
or you can,
Do a whole bunch of different things with it.
when y'all are going to your little parties and you're doing your shots, but if you're like, you can't shoot it, so you put it in
And have a sippy cup.
and sip it. It's a moonshine one. It's one you want to drink moonshine out of, or whiskey, or bourbon, whatever you want to take that you just sip on, and no one would know the wiser.
Awesome. I just know that I'm spilly when I'm drunk or when I'm not. So I would want anything with a lid, which if this has a lid, that would be great. So
I'm
whether it's full size or miniature size, I think that's awesome. Hi, Karate Cat Mom.
But the point is, out of all that, I am looking for merch. I'm trying to find places to make merch. I'm trying to find designs. One of the designs that I'm looking at is this actual design that I'm going to put up here in the corner of my screen. Is this?
It's a very unique idea. So if you're looking for
and underneath it says, "I, in my humble opinion."
ADHD Jelly Bean loves it.
But this, I'm kind of thinking as not a logo for everything, but I think the colors, I can get them in that alphabet letters. I can even do AKB or ADK Brown. I can do AKT, AKM for Ada K Men Media. So I like the leathers. They're not rainbowy, like rainbowy. I loved rainbows, and I'm not against people who use it for whatever they want to, but I think the rainbow is kind of used in ways that I just struggle a little bit with it. But this here is more of a watercolor, and it fits really good into the background that I use the most. Okay, everybody, you need to say every time I say, "I am HO now," or "in my humble opinion now," you need to type hashtag IMHO, including my mods. My mods get one entry. Everybody else gets as many entries as they catch. This is the last time I'll give you that warning. IMHO. That's 3 right there.
No. I did it with yours. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me, Ada. Oh gosh. I've had a long day.
Hey, I might get that lady to make me those shot things and give you one. Let's see how many entries we have now. Woo, we're getting up there.
We're going to have lots.
I know, right? Everybody's all, IMNO. That didn't count. Didn't say it. Such a bitch. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts Put your seat in upright position. Put your hands on each side of you and grab a hold of that armrest. Put your head back and get ready for the Sarah Boone Baggin ride because we're going. Sarah Boone. Boom, 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 boom. I am going to do this one first. Um, so let me begin. Let me share. Which one is it? That one. Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
Miss
Let's see how this goes.
Kevin is getting caffeinated.
Huh?
Miss Kevin is getting caffeinated. You can't see the coffee cups in the StreamYard, but coffee cups.
I'm trying to see how this will begin. Let me move this over here. You are, my dear, going to have to take over all of the comments while I'm reading. I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. Why can I not make it any bigger? Dag nabbit.
Yes, Dr. Bullbutter, she is so much indeed.
What?
Dr. Bullbutter says she's so much. That's all he said, or she said, sorry, she said to describe Sarah Boone.
Oh, she's a lot.
Much. Yeah, and I'm like, accurate description.
This is the best I can do, guys. I'll work it out later. Hear ye, notice of filing. Please take note. The court hereby files the following in the court file. IMS records for Orange County Jail per Memorandum of Orange County Corrections Department Security Operations. Done and order. No, done in order. I just couldn't refuse it. Done in order. See, when I look over here, I'm looking at my StreamYard. I look like an idiot. Happy poo poo. Who did the happy poo? Okay, done and ordered, Orange County, California. No, Orange County, Florida, on the 16th day of August of 2024. Certificate of service. I hereby certify that all the foregoing was filed in the clerk of clerks. I want to say office this 30th day of July of 2024 by using Florida Court's e-filing portal system. Accordingly, a copy of the foregoing is being served on this day to all attorneys / interest parties identified in the e-portal electronic system list. All attorneys in that list. Do you know how many people are in that list? Y'all. Via transmission of notice of electronic filing generated by e-portable system, I hereby certify that a true and correct copy of the foregoing have been furnished to Miss Sarah Boone, inmate number 200005623, FDC/B4, PO Box 47. Oh, wait, 4970. We just got Miss Boone's address. Should we send her a care package?
Let's definitely not do that, ladies and gentlemen, because we don't involve ourselves in trial stuff. Kaylee Sheldon, welcome.
Wait a minute, girlfriend. Wait a minute, girlfriend.
Ooh.
Let me bring you back over here. Say what? What don't we do?
We don't involve ourselves in real life trial stuff.
Okay, guys, I say this jokingly. I'm going to be serious for a minute. Most everybody who's involved or listening or watching has access to this. Do not, I repeat, do not send a letter to Miss Little Thing because it can get you in
a whole lot of trouble.
And under no circumstances, I mean, no circumstances,
Do you email or mail anything to the judge, his assistants, the court clerks, or anybody involved in the county? Not even a thank you note. Not a gift card. Not even a smiley face sticker.
what did
You
you
do?
did he hear my voice? No, but seriously, do not. Do not. Because in my humble opinion, that might end you in jail. Ding, 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 ding. No, we do not involve ourselves in the case. We get involved here. But I'm just saying, y'all, all of her pertinent information is right here on the screen. And everybody who does this screen, just keep it real. Shelton. Okay. Welcome. I can't see that. I'm getting new glasses, by the way.
Kaylee Sheldon,
Kaylee?
welcome.
Welcome. If you're just joining me and you see that little logo up in the corner, that's IHO. I didn't say it. When you hear me say that or what it stands for, put hashtag as you see in the comments with those initials for a prize. Okay, we're going to look at this because this is interesting because the other day, like I said, I can't remember if it was yesterday morning, when it was the other day, I did a live and we went through the entire year of 2021 of documents like this, which are basically inmate behavioral notes and reports. This one's kind of boring compared to the other one. However, that said, this girl is manipulative as hell. So let's start reading. So, let's see. On 8/6 laptop, thumb drive, Discovery hard drive, it was issued to inmate Sarah Boone. How's my sound, y'all? I feel like I'm a little loud to me, but that could be my hearing aid. So the first three are just basically the issuing of the laptop, and the hard drive was either issued and returned. But if you look down here, inmate has been refused breakfast. She has been refusing breakfast every once in a while. And the other thing is she's sitting here saying that she is allergic to soy. But sometimes she'll take a soy product and sometimes she won't. It is crazy. And they even went so far as to look at all of her records. They looked at her medical records. They spoke to the clinical office. They've done all of that. And, well, she ain't really allergic. She's just being picky. So down here, inmate Boone Sarah was called out for an attorney visit in FDCB dorm. Inmate Boone stated, and I do this for her all the time.
No, I don't have an attorney. I had too many random people coming to see me because of my case. I took the paperwork from the attorney. Oh, wait.
Sorry. I took the paperwork from the attorney and delivered the paperwork to inmate Boone. Then, on the next day, inmate Boone was advised that approximately 21:59ers, basically almost midnight, that she had an attorney visit. That's weird. Inmate Boone requested to know who the attorney was, and being that she had no attorney assigned to her, inmate Boone stated that she does not feel comfortable visiting anyone and that she didn't know because
Crazy people
have been reaching out to her, scheduling visits, claiming to be someone they're not. Inmate Boone was notified that the attorney's name was James Wadziewski. Yeah, whatever. However, due to inmate Boone's attorney departure, she began to remember that he was who he was and became upset. Inmate Boone mentioned that she had met him previously. Oh, wait, I skipped a thing. Sorry. However, due to inmate Boone's delay in response on whether or not she wanted to meet with him, he dropped off her case files and departed. When inmate Boone was given her files and notified of the attorney's departure, she began to remember who he was and became upset. Inmate Boone mentioned that she had met with him previously and that he had traveled from Tallahassee just to meet with her. It was explained to inmate Boone that we are not responsible for his departure. She was notified of his presence, and her delay in the response resulted in his departure. Oh, my rib. Hold on. Whew. Sergeant Moreno was made aware of the information. This is document purposes only. I apologize, guys. Oh, I have a rib injury. And it takes my breath away when it hits wrong. Whew. Okay. I'm going to sit back here and try and do this. You know those floater ribs? Yeah, those aren't good when they get injured. At the top of the screen, I spoke with inmate Boone, Sarah, about the item in her property. Inmate Boone stated that she had everything she needed to properly represent herself. The entry is for information only. Inmate Boone returned the laptop, thumb drive, and hard drive to the officer at 14:25 hours. Items were returned to control room. Okay, step down. Inmate Boone turned in a request for attached with a letter for Captain Digavani. I want to start a song with that. Corporal, whatever, received the letter and gave it to the sergeant due to the captain not being here. It was given to her upon her return. Inmate Boone was made aware. Okay, just back and forth with the laptop. Then 8:10 of 24, she exited for an interview. But whom with? A cord and laptop, refused breakfast, cord and laptop, return laptop. Okay, but the ones that I have like this, y'all, you can ask Miss Sneaky of that whole year. Man, they are interesting, are they not?
There are some interesting patterns of behavior. There are some interesting notes that have been entered. There are some interesting positive notes that have been entered that make you wonder, why did you do that, Sarah? Who do you owe favors to, Sarah? Or who did you piss off, Sarah? So that's what we were wondering.
Well, one thing about Sarah is that she, she doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't want to help. She's being real snooty. She's being real snotty. She's being real bitchy. And then all of a sudden, she decides that she's going to clean the day room for a week. And we're like,
And
who
help
did you
us
piss
sell
off and
blogs.
how much do you owe to whom? Because no inmate. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, y'all. I've got to play this. I know some of you know it, but some of you don't. You're new. I'm a new channel. And guess what? Oh my God, y'all. We did it. I can't believe it. We actually did it. Exciting news. Memberships have launched. Memberships are a great way to financially support this channel. Starting at the juror level of membership, we will be hosting members-only lives. Also, at the judge level, we will be having VIP events. We hope you will enjoy sporting the membership badges and soon to come exclusive emojis. Thank you for watching and supporting the stream and my dream to provide accessibility to the deaf and hard of hearing. Thank you so much. And that is so true. Although tonight, with this rib the way it is, I can't do it. Unfortunately, walking and moving around doesn't help it. I put a pillow behind it. It helps. But sometimes when I breathe deep, it's like, ooh, stars are flying. Oh, Sarah's Law Firm. Oh
Melissa.
my gosh. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. The next culprit. Oops. Where did it go? There it is. I have to move things around. I apologize. It's just the way this is. We need to talk about Miss Sneaky just appeared. I need to find a better program for reading these documents. I don't know how to make it fill up the screen like everybody else and not have all this crap on the top. Motion for attorney fee request. Oh, for hearing comes now Winston E. Hobson, Esquire, as a private court appointed attorney in the above entitled case. The file and files this motion for attorney's fees pursuant to the section of blank blank and support thereof states as follows. I undersigned Winston E. Hobson was duly appointed to represent the defendant on September 8th of 23. The undersigned is now billing on this case because the case has reached a financial disposition in this representation. Justice Administration Commission response to the billing was to object to the flat fee amount of $15,000 for the attorney fees, and a hearing is requested. A copy of the objection letter is attached. A copy of the order of June 28th of 24 is also attached. I undersigned counsel represented the defendant from the date of appointed through February 9th of 24. When the court discharged counsel and approved attorney Patricia Cashman. Defendant now represents herself after discharging attorney Cashman. In the order of appointment of undersigned counsel is on file with the JAC, Justice Administration Commission. The defendant was ordered to represent herself. The defendant was charged in the above style cause with one count of second-degree murder. The maximum sentence the defendant faces is life imprisonment. Because of the length of representation in the case, the volume of discovery, witness list, complexity of the issues, counsel seeking payment of a flat fee in the matter. The case involved voluminous pages of discovery. Voluminous. That's where she got it. Filing two or more banker boxes, photographs, numerous hours of audio video statements in the case, viewing voluminous amounts of video material in the public domain, hours of consultation and discussion with expert psychologists in attempt to develop a defense in the matter, letters to and from the defendant. Oh, God, help them. God, help them. That's the worst part of this case right there, is the many hours of conversation and letters, video and in-person visits with the defendant at the Orange County Jail. Numerous consultations with investigator, in-person visits at the jail with the investigator. Mr. Billy Lane, counsel reviewed numerous and very extensive letters from the defense and did extensive review and research into legal matters, many at the defense's request. Counsel spent no fewer than 200 hours on this representation. Counsel copied and sent over $400 copy cost of information to the defendant. Until the court ordered this entered, JAC will not refund this amount. Guys, it has gotten hot as hell in here because of all the candles. I'm going to open the door. Forgive me for a minute. I love my candles, but they get hot. Okay, baby.
It makes it very atmospheric in there, but yeah, candles do make it heat up very quickly in a small space.
Yeah.
I know.
All room.
Candles.
It looks big, but it ain't. And it's getting a little bit perfumey in here. Smells great.
Yes,
Oh,
she's
and she also gets
faked
personal.
more money
That
than
personal
she
dresser
needs.
doesn't satisfy her. She can have somebody else bring her clothes.
And I'm sorry, guys, if you see me jump at all. There were gunshots in my neighborhood maybe about 5 to 10 minutes ago, and my dogs keep on going crazy. I don't know if they saw someone running down the street or whatever, but I'm sorry. My mic will be muted for now.
You need one of these that's full, sitting next
I
to your
don't
butt.
know how to use one. I would
Well,
have
and
to
you
come
live in
down
North
and
Carolina,
have you
like
show
I
me
do.
how to use one first. But yeah, I know, because we've had interesting happenings around here. But my city, my town, it's an interesting place. Anyway, let's continue
Honey, I'd
with
be moving.
boonbagging.
But Miss Boombaggin, undersigned counsel has submitted a voucher for Jack for payment, Florida State Statute 27.04. I'm not going to read it. Well, I guess so. Private attorney appointed by the court for the registry to represent a client is entitled to payment as provided in section 27.5304. Florida Statute 27.5304 states, Section 2, the Justice Administration Commission shall review and intend billing by private court-appointed counsel for attorney fees based on a flat fee per case for completeness and compliance with contractual and statutory requirement. It's blurry. And I'm blurry. The commission may approve the intended bill for a flat fee per case for payment without approved by the court if the intended billing is correct. An intended billing that seeks compensation for any amount exceeding a flat fee established by a particular type of representation as prescribed in the General Appropriations Act shall comply with subsections 11 and 12. There's 11 and this is 12. This legislature recognizes that on rare occasions, an attorney may receive a case that requires extraordinary and unusual effort. Oh, that feels better, but it hurt. So excuse my sitting, guys. I'm trying to keep this rib from poking my lung or liver. Whatever it's hitting, it hurts. So this is interesting right here. The legislature recognizes that on rare occasions an attorney may receive a case that requires extraordinary and unusual effort.
Oh dang, that's an understatement. I don't know if this would technically apply.
You nailed it. That's all you need right there. I'd give them 30. 15 for the job and 15 for the mental stress and anguish and the therapy for the next 10 years. If counsel seeks compensation that exceeds the limit prescribed by law, he or she may file a motion with the Chief Justice for the order approved payment and attorney's fees in excess of the limits. If the Chief Justice or designee finds that the counsel has proved by a competent and substantial evidence that the case required extraordinary and unusual efforts, which God knows this did, the chief judge or designee shall order the compensation to be paid to the attorney at the percentage above a flat rate, depending on the extent of the unusual and extraordinary effort. That's 100% for me. Okay, let's keep going. The percentage shall be only the rate necessary to ensure the fees paid are not confiscatory. Is that what? I can't read it. Under the common law. The percentage may not exceed 200%. Okay, let's give them 200% of the established flat rate fee. So the flat rate fee, if it's $15,000, 200% would make it what? Absent a specific finding that 200% of the flat rate fee in the case would be confiscatory? I have no idea. If the chief judge or designee determines that 200% of the flat rate would be that word, he or she shall order the maximum compensation using an hourly rate not to exceed $75 per hour for non-capital case and 100 for capital. Is this a capital case? Somebody do the math for me because I don't know.
You know what? I'm not sure it is.
At $75 an hour for 200 hours. Figure that one. And then 100 for 200, which we know what that is. However, the compensation calculation by using an hourly rate shall only be that amount necessary to ensure that the total fee paid are not confiscatory. Whatever. Somebody help me with that dang word. Undersigned counsel has attached and made a part herein the objection letter and the order of the court. As a result of the undersigned counsel acceptance and work on the above styled case and the incredible demands of the case on the defendant, the extreme consumption of time and effort daily for the duration of the representation, counsel often had to set aside various work demands and other activities, and loss of opportunity resulted.
Thank you,
That's a big
Cindy. Melissa in Ohio Palm. They said I think she's just facing life, not a capital case.
It is a capital or not?
Not a capital case. Just life is from what I find online and from what other people are saying.
$75 times 200.
Pardon me?
$75 times 200.
I
Don't
don't
give me
know. I'm not a math genius. I'll do a
This number
calculation.
10, really, this last sentence, counsel often had to set aside various work demands and other activities, and loss of opportunities resulted. And that to me, when you represent somebody that is a court appointed,
$15,000.
you still should be able to maintain your business. And what are we spilling the tea on? We're talking a lot about the behavior and the BS that Miss Sarah Boone has been floating down the court system. And we've talked a little bit already about how her behavior in jail. We'll talk more about that in a minute because we read a bunch of documents the other night, and my gosh, this girl has got some toot in jail. I'm surprised somebody hadn't put a sock with a lock and gone after her.
Mm-hmm.
Serious. Prior to, okay, what we're reading right now is one of her, that's where he came up with the 15. Thank you, Karina. Bowman. I have my best friend in high school's last name was Bowman. So what we're reading right now is the lawyer before the one she had last. So the second to the last lawyer is filing for $15,000 compensation. Because of what is outlined above, the work done by the attorney failing to pay each of the flat fee would be, can't read it, would be bad. Wherever is respectfully requested that the court enter order to approve the $15,000 for attorney's fees, directing that the undersigned be compensated by the state Florida Justice Administrative Commission. Yes, I remembered that. For such order and further relief as the court deems just and equitable. So the judge could probably throw in a little more, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe it's confiscatory. I don't know exactly if that's how you pronounce that word. I'm not quite sure.
I don't either. I'm sure I'll learn since I'm going to school for criminal justice, and I'm sure I will learn it sometime, somewhere out there beneath the pillars.
We learned another very fancy word from a lawyer that I'm never going to remember again the other day because she did a very good argument. So, yeah.
What was the word? What was the word?
I can't remember what it was, but it meant bitter and something else, but it was I can't remember who the motion was for, but it was that the argument wasn't that great, and so they were using a whole bunch of big words in order to make it seem.
Oh, I remember it was, yes, we read it in one of their things, and we were like, can you think of anything else to use? Jeez.
Yeah, and it was just like, what does that mean? How do you say that?
I don't know.
Karina Bowman, I'm not sure if I heard. How did you find us here? How did you find Ada?
God help us. God help you. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so while y'all are chatting that up, I'll be reading this and say, go lay down. I know what time it is. My service dog is like, up. Home, please go home. Okay, notice of filing. Please take notice that the court by hereby files a court bank notice from prison bank investigations with the compliance of court on August 9th of 24. Done and ordered. Hereby certified foregoing that filed with the court on the 30th day of July 2024 by Florida e-court filing portal system. Have we already read this? No, on Friday. This is August 10th. Okay. Friday, August 9th at 8:45 a.m., Investigator Billy Lane attended a hearing for Sarah Boone before the Honorable Judge Michael Kranick. Investigator Lane was in possession of 2 boxes of discovery materials previously provided by the courts, which he had digitalized. Now, this pisses me off. The court paid that man to digitize everything. Do you know how long it takes to scan 2 boxes of paper? Yeah.
A long time. And before, back when scanners were awful, forever.
Yeah. And this man was paid not a part of her 10,000 plus the 1,000 traveling fees, 11,000 total. That was paid for by the court. Anyway, during the hearing, Investigator Lane took possession of the thumb drives provided by the state attorney's office containing electronic discovery that the state intends to use in the case. Additionally, the court requested that the Investigator Lane transfer the depositions of Scott Lowen and Chelsea Copisel to the thumb drive. The court then instructed Investigator Lane to hand deliver the 2 boxes, the 2 thumb drives to the Orange County Jail, specifically to Major Mohammed. Later that day, approximately at 11:30 a.m., Investigator Lane drove to the Orange County Jail and made contact with Major Mohammed. He released the 2 boxes and the 2 thumb drives to Major Mohammed, informing him that the items were legal documents for inmate Sarah Boone. The communication was submitted via email on August 10th of 24 to the Orange County Court. Okay, but here's the importance of this. Your dog speaks, and I'm going to tell you. She kind of speaks in her own way. She is a service dog, and she's also very tuned in to when I'm tired, and she thinks that if she's tired and I'm slightly tired, that means we get to go to bed. She doesn't understand that we stay up even when we're tired. Go figure. So here's the problem with some of this. Now, I didn't pick this format this way. It came this way. The situation is this with the materials. And this is some of the court stuff that's been going on. Number 1, we'll read this and then remind me, Sneaky, to talk about the evidence situation. Justice Administration Commission response to the motion for payment of costs appointed for a neuropsychologist. This was the one I really wanted to see. Why I keep looking over there, I don't know. Anyway, got to look up here. Sarah Boone has asked for $15,000 for a neuropsychiatrist. Psychologist. I'm like, what? This has already been refused when her other attorneys asked for it. Let's see what they say. Come now, the Justice Administration Commission, meaning JAC, by through the undersigned attorney, files the response to the above cited motion as follows. Number one, the defendant is seeking an authorization for $15,000 at a rate of $300 per hour for services and $125 per hour for travel for the specialized mental health expert based on JAC records. The court previously authorized $3,000 with a rate of $200 per hour for a defense mental health expert. Boom. Done. Done. They did it. That's it. Why can't I find it? I got to redo my thing because I can't find my buttons when I want to. Okay, anyway. She has already been approved for 3,000, not 15, 3. Jack may only pay for due process costs pursuant to section 29.007, 27.40, and 27.5304 2. Second, Florida statute. Florida statute. I haven't been drinking, y'all. Just tea. As directed by Section 27.425 Florida statute, the General Appropriation Act, all due process served are subject to the Florida statute and the JAC contract policies and procedure. Bold. JAC objects to any compensation rate in excess of established rates. Period. Done. We're not going to consent to this. Has to be ordered by the judge. Sneak aside, you've been a member for 2 months. You changed color.
Thank you for pointing that out to me. That is very cool.
That's cool. The rate of a psychologist's examination is a flat fee of $350. For the other services, the established rate for mental health doctors and psychologists are as follows. In-court testimony, $170 for the first hour or less. $170 per hour after that. So they get a guaranteed $170 even if they're testifying for 5 minutes. They get $170 just for opening their mouth. If their testimony goes more than an hour, it's $170 per hour after that. Guys, do you remember how much people were getting paid over in the Karen Reed trial? Like $2,000 an hour.
Hacho just made the best comment ever. It says, wow, this channel is now the fastest in covering court cases, faster than Runkle, Nate, Sean, and so on. So just saying, Hacho, you're making people's day today.
I'm sorry, guys. My cat decided my foot is her new toy. And I don't have a shoe on. Oh my gosh, Honcho, thank you. Is it? I need new glasses. I swear, as soon as my money hits
Hacho, I believe. Yeah.
Hacho.
Hacho
Gonzalez. How do you say it? Hacho? I'll say Mr. Gonzalez. How about that? I can do that.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get my new glasses, y'all. I'm going to see if I can get the ones like EDB that worked great for dyslexic people. But then, speaking of EDB, can you believe I got comments? I'm going to scoot this over for a second. Can you believe I got comments that people were saying, how dare you try to copy EDB? What are you trying to be, the new EDB?
Where I didn't see those comments.
But no, those were coming in on live. Once the live goes down and you go back and you watch, and some of those comments post to me, I get posted. I was like, EDB, if you ever hear this, you are a rock star, and I'm not trying to copy you, but I have a lot of things. I do things that you do, like the black T-shirts and the baseball caps. That comes from years with me being an American Sign Language interpreter. We do have some of the similar styles, but I was like that before I saw her. But I still think she rocks. But isn't that cruel? Isn't that mean? So, guys,
I'm just gonna.
I don't look like her right now. So, what's your point? So, anyway, in court testimony, waiting to testify in court is $85 an hour. So, if they're sitting there waiting, they're getting $85. Hi, Diane. So, Also, waiting to testify in a deposition is 50 cents an hour. Travel time, $72.50 an hour. So if they're traveling for 6 hours, they're getting $72.50 an hour just to sit in a car, airplane, train, bus, boat, whatever, and travel. Out of court services, $160 for the first hour or less, it's $160 thereafter. So all of the time that they're working on, like, documenting, filling out paperwork, typing, all that, that's $160 an hour. Come on now. Now this is
Mattresses
there are
don't
people
pay
who get paid
attention to
20
mean
I mean,
people.
$2,000 an hour for being in court and $500 sitting filling out lunch forms. And this is
Mattresses
pro
don't pay
se.
attention to
This
mean
is
people.
their tax dollars. This is the tax dollars paying this, not her. I understand professionals should get compensated. I'm a professional. And when I interpret and people want me to show up for free when it's something I do for a living, no. If I choose to volunteer to interpret a church service, that's my choice. But then if a deaf person is going to a small town council meeting and request an interpreter and you tell them bring your friend for free, that don't fly. So people should get paid to do their job. But if you're pro se, you should not have the right to demand a certain amount of payout. Uh, and special people and think that you can let your fingers do the walking and find the most expensive LA psych doctor to come in. That just pisses me off. The defendant has the burden. I like this. The defendant has a burden to show particularized need for an additional mental health expert. I'm going to need one after this case. The defendant needs to show the service of the expert is necessary for the defense in the case. As indicated, I'm tired, by the Florida Supreme Court, a party seeks due process costs has the burden to establish one, particularized need for the due process service and prejudice arise from the denial of the due process service. Basically, you got to prove to the court and to us why and how. Let's see, I found Ada through Recover Act. If I share to a local deal community, how often do I say use sign language? What?
Sometimes we're reading
Oh,
documents and
yes,
sometimes we're
how
doing
often
sign
they use it.
language.
Okay, because I'm reading right now, I'm not signing. When we are in court, I have an interpreter that comes on, and then if she needs, then we switch out. So in court, we try to have as much interpretation as possible. Today, we're reading all of this, and I can't interpret tonight. I have or if my rib wasn't in the condition it was in, which just breathing hurts, I would be more than happy to interpret. But we have this to read, so. But yes, please invite the deaf community. If I know there's someone deaf, then I'll automatically start signing to what condition I'm in. Okay. Does that help you? Awesome. We've had the deaf person hop in and I just start flying. So, as much as possible. I'm going to need a trauma assistance after this is over. My first name is Hi, Sarah. So
Hi, Sarah.
same way. Determination of whether to appoint an expert is within the broad discretion of the trial court. An indigent defendant must show the trial court that there exists a reasonable probability that both that the expert would be of assistance to the defendant and that denial of expert assistance would result in fundamentally unfair trial. The defendant also has the burden to establish diligent efforts to obtain services within or closer to the rate established by law. Assuming the defendant establishes the particularized need for the specialized mental health expert, the rate sought in the consists within the rates authorized for similar experts in other cases. If any provider desires a direct payment, the Jackwood procedures require vendor to execute an appropriate contract and follow the JAC billing audit procedures to obtain payment. Jack does not request the participant in any hearing to set in this matter. Should the court desire Jack participation, JAC requests to appear through the communication equipment so they can be reached toll free at you can use her cell phone video as a ringtone. That would be interesting. Therefore, JAC requests, should the court grant the defendant's motion, also include in its order the specific due process services authorization as well as the hourly per unit rate. The cat bit me. Maximum fee authorized, and that the provider be paid in accordance within the rates, term, conditions set forth by the Florida states and the JAC contract policies and procedures. Certificate of service, blah, 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 blah. In other words, my dear Sarah Boone, we gonna have fun.
My dear Sarah Boone, you could ask for the moon, the stars, the universe, and you can ask for the heavens, and all you're gonna get is a little shit can in your jail cell. Paper, pen, and the computer.
The gall of this woman. The gall of this cat chewing on my toes. My baby girl. I know Mama's fine. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm all like, are you kidding me? I don't know about you. What do you think about all that?
I just think that so Sarah Boone and her trial, her proceedings are just going to be like the car crash that a lot of people slow down to look at on the road, even though they shouldn't be looking at it, and kind of like be goosenecking and like looking at shit. Sorry. And just because, like they shouldn't. And it's just because it's like a human nature thing. And it's because we all wonder about the darker side of human nature. And we also wonder about, hopefully, if you don't see those things often, hopefully, if you're not a public servant who, works in those situations, hopefully that's the opposite of your normal everyday life. But I think that people are going to view that trial kind of as like the car crash that you kind of slow down to look at. And I don't know if it's because it'll help you feel normal or if it'll help you feel, I don't know if it'll help you feel human, if it'll help you feel more human than her. I think we're all just trying to figure out what it is. And I can't, Dr. Bullbutter, I can't get George's voice out of my head either. And guys, George's voice out of my head when he was in the suitcase. It's hard.
Well,
1 second.
I just read what was being said. I didn't hear it. I didn't even hear the shh. It said SHHHHHHHH. Why do your teeth turn yellow when you eat this stuff? I sort of like her analogy, but I want to say this. Sorry for the bag noise. I like your analogy, but I'm going to keep talking, but I'm going to do something. I don't want you to see it. But the way I see it with that analogy, is more of like I'm driving down the road and I see an accident starting to happen. And instead of trying to get out of the way of it, I slow down and watch the wreck happen because it's so stupid. It's one of these things you just see the train wreck happening, but you can't take your eyes off of it because you're so dumbfounded by the BS of what you're watching.
I have seen one or two of those things before where you're just like, am I seeing this? Is this real life? Is this happening? So, yeah.
She did flipping. Hi,
Um,
Mama Jama.
yeah, hi, Mama Jama. And thanks for everyone being in our chat tonight. You guys are all being lovely. Oh my God.
We're both going at it. Sorry. I swallowed wrong. Okay, let's talk about the evidence. First of all, we read a couple of days, and I can't pull it all back. It's a lot. We read a couple of days that she has a lot of problems in her cell. She got mad at a cellmate. Sorry. Because the cellmate was calling her murderous or murderer when walking down the hall. And then another time, the lady, the other inmate, said, I need you to go lay down. Thank you, baby. She's laying on my feet, and I just get claustrophobic with that. So, so Sarah Boone has had other inmates call her names. Call her a murderer. Some of them walk by going, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Good change, by the way, girlfriend. Good job. You changed us. They God, I look horrible. This is all day of lipstick. I know how to fix that. That's real easy. There we go. So, and you can do it in your side too. You just go to settings. Go to settings. And see where it says mirror my camera. Go to camera. It says mirror my camera. And I'm not going to say what's underneath it, but click on that and put it in the middle and then look at yourself. Do you see what it did? No, don't mirror. Don't flip it. The one below it. What does it say below it? Okay, click on it. You can slide that bar for little or a lot. Now I can't hear you though.
I'm sorry. I'm like, man. It's like Photoshop. It's like airbrushing.
So the inmates can watch the other inmates' hearings. They have court TV. They have TV. Now, they do monitor what channels they watch, but here's the thing. They know what she's in for because she hasn't shut her mouth. She's been running it like crazy. They also walk by going, they're doing all the kind of cray stuff. I can just say how much I appreciate that Ada chews with her mouth closed. I'm shocked at the people who chew like cows on live stream and life in general. I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. I've been here from 8 in the morning till 10, 11, 12 at night sometimes, and I'm here. And so I have to eat. I have to eat about every 2 hours for medical reasons. I'm healthy, but I do. So I try to be as discreet. If it's going to be like a meal and she's here, I will do this and I will let her take it over and eat. So I don't have to be so ladylike. So they have local news, but she's on the local news. So the thank you so much, you guys. That is so sweet. And thank you, Future, for joining. And guys, we now have memberships. Please subscribe. Understand if you can't do a membership, but subscribe. But we are going to have the first Saturday of every month our membership live, and this one's going to be fun. I'm coming in pajamas, nice, comfy,
I love
cozy ones. So, but
future
the other
Diana.
problem is that she now had. Well, she had. I don't know how this happened, but she has been refusing food. She says she's selectively allergic to soy. She's had things that she's not supposed to have. Remember all the stuff she had that could have made it a boom boom?
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah,
had
there was some
powder
very
in
interesting
a hand lotion container, powdery substance.
white powdery substance.
And then she had hand sanitizer in the shampoo bottle. Then in the hand sanitizer bottle, there was an unidentified liquid. And then she had ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, all kinds of stuff she shouldn't have had. Ada, can I share my local? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I will permit that tonight. So she could make not a big boom boom, but she could make a little boom boom, according to Missy right there. You said it. I wouldn't know.
So there are certain boom booms that can be made with ketchup specifically, and you can mix ketchup with like baking soda or another powdered substance, and if you mix that with other chemicals, I know that can make some boom booms that are of variable sizes. I can't quite say what they would be in terms of ordinances, because I don't really know that stuff. But she was gathering some very interesting stuff.
And then she had excess paper and toilet paper, which is a no-no in herself. And she's had 3 violations, separate searches. I remember 2 for sure, but I think there was a third. There are 3 separate searches in 2021 alone, where she had these items. And yeah, she has caused some things. And then she requested that an inmate in a bunk just down from her be moved. And
yeah, she has a nemesis in prison, apparently.
Huh?
She's got a nemesis in prison, apparently. Bunk 40.
It's bunk number 40. And another lady, 2 of them, but bunk number 40 was mentioned multiple times. And they decided, well, we'll move you. That way we don't have to deal with this. No, we're fine. Everything's good. Oh, they have had it with her. They've had it. So I've requested somebody who is a lawyer to see. They're going to see if they can get a copy of her entire record. The daily that log that we just read from day 1 till now. That will be a marathon day, night, marathon night doing that. Yeah. I'm ready. I wonder where Braxton is. Can you reach out and see if he's okay, please?
Yeah, I will. Future, I think you are definitely smart enough and creative enough to be incarcerated. I have just learned this all from either my ex-roommate or from the internet. So I just think that there are very interesting pieces of information out there. I just don't know all of them to put them together. So,
Well, I will say, future, thank you for the compliment. I honestly, I can rough it with the Cowboys, and I can rub elbows with presidents. Lord knows I have. I've rubbed more elbows with rich people.
ADHD jelly bean. Good point. Wow, her having a nemesis. Her crazy. Also, you have to wonder who would want to be her nemesis? That's
So
an interesting character.
it is. It is. So now let's move forward. Okay. So now she has told them she wanted hard copies of everything. She wanted all the evidence that all the attorneys have compiled. I expected 6 or 7 of these boxes, but there was only 2. And then the jail said, we cannot have that much paper in a jail cell or in her bunk area. And so the court ordered that the hard copies be scanned onto thumb drives by her investigator, and they were. What's not mentioned in these is she also has another external hard drive, not just thumb drives. An external hard drive looks like these. Big. I have one that's 8 terabytes. Huge. But these are external hard drives. There's enough metal in these to make shanks, to make all kind of knives and things, but also thumb drives. Now, she is wanting this and that hard drive and 2 of these to stay in her bunk, along with 2 boxes of papers. They don't get anything with zippers. That's true. Don't go near anything with zippers. Yeah. But they're after to take her laptop. She can't work on anything. Whoa. But here's the thing. This metal here is just thin enough, and you heat that up, you can reshape that, and that becomes a shank. Plus all the stuff in here. But the big thing is the hard drives have enough wiring in there to not only, and metal, well, the metal alone will make multiple shanks. You don't need them to be big. They can be just that little and do a lot of damage. But then you've got people who like wiring and make homemade tattoo guns. I mean, there's so many things that those prisoners can sit there, take the motherboards. I mean, let's just talk about it, okay? So anyway, the prison sat there. There has to be a secured room. There is. But they cannot house all that paper for her. Now, it can go into a locker room, but here's the thing. Box 1 has evidence A to M, for example, M to Z in box 2. So she can only have 1 box out at a time, for example. Then she's going to have to be trading boxes, and she may do that 20, 30 times a day. They don't have enough manpower to do that. So anyway, in trial, she kept begging and begging and begging, and finally she was given the permission from the judge, as long as the prison deemed it they could do it and find a resolve to have the hard copies. So what happened? The investigator picked up the hard copies and the boxes, and the hard drives and the thumb drives, took it all to the prison, because you saw the document where he dropped it off. Okay, showed she received it. It is now sitting in her bunk. I'm like, what? I don't understand this. So I'm going to show you what a jail dorm looks like. I don't think I can embiggen it. Let me see if I can embiggen it. Oh, I can't. But what I can do, well,
If
I'm
I'm
going to show that page.
representing myself and my trial is coming up like a freight train towards me, I'm going to solitary and working 24/7 on my trial. Slide a PB&J through the door 3 times a day. Let me keep working.
Okay, so it's not,
Future.
I can't, let me see if I can find a way to make this look better for you guys. I'm going to try and make it look better. I apologize. It's just a part of figuring life out with the way this stuff works. Um, nope, can't do it. So this is a dorm. If you noticed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 that we can see. So 8 times 2 is 16 times 2 is 32. So we know there's at least 40 beds in her dorm because her bunk buddy that she has problem is in bunk 40. So if you notice between each one of these beds, there's a little bit of space. And so they only can keep what goes under the beds. You can see the little yellow right on the right side where my mouse is. And when I come off, it will do. I don't want to do that. So you can see the yellow and stuff. So they can only keep things in small things and under the bed, under the bunk. So the bottom bunk gets the top half, bottom bunk gets the bottom half underneath the bunk. You understand what I'm saying? So they pretty much only have 4 by 4 foot space. 4 by 4 foot space is basically all they have with a foot tall, 4 by 4 by foot. And in some of them, they will allow them to put a locker between and they get a stackable locker. So that's where that is. So hence paper problem. And the other thing is that we have fire code. A lot of people don't understand the fire code, but under the fire code, you could only have a percentage of paper per person in that cell or in that dorm. So they allocate so much per person because everybody's got court documents, y'all. Everybody has those little manila folders that have documents in them. So her boxes take up the entire unit allotted of paper. So that is why the jail did not want to take the paper. Well, what happens? The little witch somehow got 2 boxes of her court documents sitting between the 2 bunks. She admitted it. My bunkmate allowed me to intrude on their space. We're assuming, or do we know that Sarah Boone is a very similar setup? Yes. This setup that you see is approved by the prison system, and most of these rooms have a similar setup as far as the space between, unless they're in a geriatric or a disabled dorm. It's not very much different. Sometimes they'll take a gym and they'll line everybody up 2 bunks, and then they have certain amount of space. I had a family member in prison, my ex-husband. I've been in a lot of jails in ministry, and they all look the same. It's not that much different, but she has these 2 cardboard boxes stacked between her and the next cell. She said it. I mean, the next bunk. She said it. And what I would call the warden, sometimes the governors, sometimes the principal, I don't know. The lady in charge didn't know that she had 2 boxes in jail. She had no clue. She didn't know she already had the 2 boxes between the bunks. If fire marshal came in, they would be in big trouble and they could lose a lot of funding. So I love the way Miss Sarah Boone says, "Yes, I understand, but if I may please." Am I not right?
Yeah, I
I
believe the
understand. If I may please, when will you be coming to collect the boxes? Because I have nothing to put them in. And I can't put them in the fire retardant bags, which are made of mesh, because I couldn't get the boxes in it. I tried.
But I will offer you a second bag. It's a privilege, but I'll give you a second fire retardant inmate bag that you can put your paperwork in. And that will suffice for fire code. Also, Your Honor, Miss Boone stated in a letter she wrote to us that she was willing to go through all of her possessions and get rid of everything that's not necessary. That she will thin out her paperwork and send things back into storage or remove them permanently from the premises to allot room for her paperwork for her court.
But changing my voice is hard. But Your Honor, how am I supposed to bind things together and organize them? I don't know what's in the boxes. I haven't organized them yet. I have no way.
Sorry, y'all.
Sarah Boone, you sweet summer child.
Walger, you're correct. But as a deaf support specialist and someone who is also a chaplain, there has been times that I have had to go through the areas, and right off the dorm is a room that is half high of brick, and they have glass windows, and it's at the end of their dorm, so I can see into the dorms. And so not everybody gets that privilege. And trust me, it was not a privilege. I did not enjoy seeing people having a restroom break while I'm trying to interpret for a deaf person that their mother or family member has sick and passing away, for example. But also, so she asked for rubber bands, and the prison went, no. The prison offered her manila envelopes and folders that have no metal string or anything attached. She gave him hell about that. If I might, when will this be done? I bet you 10 to 1 odds the moment that director found out that there were 2 boxes sitting next to her bed, they went over there and confiscated those boxes, put it in a secured room where the computer and the thumb drives are, and they will definitely be dealing with it in those rooms, getting everything at appropriate levels, and then she's just going to have to figure it out. I don't drink either. Often, maybe once a year. Yeah, no problem, Margaret. It. Not everybody gets that view unless you're in there, but there are people. Yep, there are.
And I'm pretty
I've been
sure
in
the fire
visitation.
marshal was on the phone at that latest hearing so that he could be
No, he wasn't. But if he was watching that hearing, or
he
anybody
would
in
have
the department, or anybody who, I could have just called the fire marshal and go. I could have gone.
Fire Marshal, this is Mayor Chaplain Brown from Texas, and I've been watching the Sarah Boone trial, and I just want to let you know they have some major violations over there, including Sarah Boone has 2 big boxes of paper stored next to her bunk, and it's not in a fire retardant container. Yeah,
somebody could have done that. Anybody could have done that, and they'd be over there in a heartbeat.
I know the state was very, very active in saying the fire marshal would be out of his mind or something. I can't remember exactly what they said, but the state mentioned the fire marshal and how that they would not be pleased about those 2 cardboard boxes and they needed to be out of there as soon
Sarah
as
wanted to
possible.
know how soon she would have but the thing was she was offered a second bag and she sent it back. Do you know why?
Because, Your Honor, I tried to shove 2 boxes into the bag and it didn't fit. So I sent it back.
Miss Boone, would it have been a good idea to take the papers out of the box and put it in the bag?
But, Your Honor, all the papers would get messed up. There's nothing keeping them together. It'd be a mess.
She really said that to him. She really said that to him. I'm sure the fire marshal's going to make a visit. And I know that they know that that fire marshal is probably going to be coming because this is publicized worldwide. And I'm sure that they're going to have shakedowns. They're going to go all over that place to make sure that they're not going to get hit. If they're smart, in less than 24 hours, that whole place has been shook and hard.
That jail just got boon bagged.
In my humble opinion. By the way, you're new here. If I say IMHO, hashtag IMHO, because then you get into a drawing for a prize. My hearing aids batteries just started to die. So I better see a bunch of y'all going IMHO, hashtag IMHO. If you want to be in the drawing, all mods can get in once. Everybody else gets in as many times as they do it. So again, in my humble opinion, IMHO. No, I'm not a hoe. I'm a ho-ho-ho. I love ho-hos, chocolate ho-hos. Wait for my hearing aid to turn on. Oh, please tell me this is a good battery. Because now I hear I don't even feel the vibrations because my hearing aids are off. So anyway, she has created a big problem. And not only that, the people working in the jail know the rules and they have permitted her to break the rule. And that is horrible. You can't, these people have no idea this woman's manipulation. And here's the other thing. They had an attorney that was in on this that represented the jail and the county. And that attorney, wow, I didn't mess with my volume and now it's hot. Is my mic volume okay? Okay, because the vibration is harder because it's a fresh battery. So anyway, let's see, Ronnie, I'd be stressed all the way out completely. Yeah. If I tell you what, if I got off as soon as I got off that phone, that whole place would be in lockdown and I would go nuts. But so what are others going to expect? Well, here's the other thing. She wanted to know what previous pro se defendants or jailees got. And the lawyer said, honestly, to be telling you the truth, they get extra pens and papers and that computer. That's it. And she goes, how would they be able to adequately defend themselves if they can't get what I'm asking for? I need unlimited time on a telephone. And I'm not talking the payphone that I pay $2 a minute for. I need certain times and days of the week where I have a regular phone in front of me that I can call everybody I need to call to make all the arrangements I need to make. I can't properly defend myself if I don't have internet, unlimited internet access, and also have a telephone. How do you expect me to defend myself? And he goes, the lawyer basically said, ma'am, you went through 8 attorneys. You put your own sorry ass into this. You get your own sorry ass out of it. But this is what we give you. And it is not against your civil rights. We're not required to bend over backwards for you. I was going to go real bad, but I can't. Not been long enough. We're not required to do this. You blew your chance 8 times for an attorney. Now you are an indigent pro se inmate. Well, guess what, biatch? Nobody's ever got what you've asked for. You and I said this earlier. She's not only reaching for the moon, the stars, the solar system. She's overreaching the heavens for this. And she's expecting to basically be catered to. And then we get to the next problem. So back to the problem with the all of the papers and everything. Then she asked for the classroom for the whole time that she has the computer. That's from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Now, she did ask for more computer time. So what they did, they gave in on this. What they did was I lost my sound. What they did was they went ahead on Sundays through Thursday Sunday through Thursday from 8 to 10. And then Friday, Saturday from 8 to 11. So they've extended her 2 to 3 hours a day. But between the times of 4 and 8, that's when they have their head counts. They have 2 head counts during that time. They have their dinners. They have their meds. They have all that stuff, shift change. So she was satisfied with that. But then the warden, whatever her name is, just said, well, I don't understand why we have all these papers to begin with if she has the computer, the thumb drives, the hard drive that have everything, all of this on it.
Well, Your Honor, if I'm awake at 2 in the morning and I want to work on my case on between 4 and 8, and I can sit in my bunk and work on my case if I have the hard copies, but if I don't have them, I'm limited to my working hours.
Do you think any freaking attorney is working from 9 in the morning to 11 o'clock at night straight on your case? She's so crazy. She's so crazy. So then they said no to the classroom because that room is utilized by too many other people. Now, we did see in her paperwork she got to use it one day because everything canceled. Did you remember seeing that? Where it said she got to be in the classroom one day for a limited period of time because the events had canceled. Ronnie, I know she deserves a fair trial, but she is not being fair about her demands. She complains about everything and makes it a point to mention she was forced to defend herself. Ugh. Narcissist much? But anyway, the other thing is they offered her, and honey, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Ma'am.
We have a single cell that we can offer you where you can organize all your documents, utilize the computer in privacy, not be disturbed, not have any problem, and you can work on your case.
Is that like
Well, no, it wasn't. And then she goes,
but that unit's a lockdown unit?
No, that is not a lockdown unit anymore. It's just a unit that we house people who have special cases. You will have your daytime. You can come out. You can be in the lobby. You can get your showers, you can get your meals. It's the same thing you have now, but you have a private room.
I don't think so.
What? I want to watch it too. We can watch it on Netflix, on Discord. We cannot watch it here. If you guys want to have a Discord party watch, we will watch it on Discord. We'll set it up, Ronnie. Guys, Cindy, are in. If you're, do we have my Discord link? I don't have my Discord link in my computer. Do you have it? Come, if you are not a part of our Discord, please do, because I'm thinking about hosting the Netflix night in this next week, or during the day when we don't have anything on Discord, because we can watch it all on Discord. I can host it. Okay, thank you very much. So she refused a room all by herself, which I would take. If I'm defending my life, I don't want to be around all those other biatches. I don't want the drama. I want to be in my own cell, dealing with my stuff. I come out when I need a break. I will come out and get my shower, eat my dinner, take my meds, do what I have to do, stand out there and do the head count and everything else, as long as they guarantee I can go back into general population when this is over. But they can't, because as soon as this is over and she's found guilty, she gets put on suicide watch for so many days. And then after sentencing, especially, a lot of times they put them on suicide watch for a couple of days, just like they did when they first came in. Just saying.
You know what? I hope
Shenanigans.
almost every other pro se defendant uses her as precedent to get more than what they have been getting out of the state, because if she can get it, then shouldn't they all be entitled to it?
Well, that's the other thing the
Because
person has to walk a fine line with. And the legal side to this, from what I understand from that lawyer, is does this go against her civil rights? No. What she doesn't understand is when you are an inmate in a jail, that's prior to being found guilty. Prison is after guilt. Unless you're going to have a year less, less than you have less than a year sentence, or maybe even a year and a half, depending on the county. Then you can stay in the jail for a short time. But the the thing is that it does not impede on her civil rights. She threw her civil rights out. Let me go over member chat.
she decided to take a bus, drive over her civil rights, back over her civil rights, get out, take a look at what they would look like, and then decided to peel them up off the pavement and then see if they would stand up. Like, I don't know. She's been doing crazy stuff.
I find it kind of funny that I am in the okay, this is not bragging. This is not self patting on the back. I got to do this. Oh, I can lip read you better. Um the thing is that the lawyers watch channels like us to see what we're thinking, because we think like the jury thinks. And so I'm kind of like, she doesn't have those options because she can't use the internet. She doesn't have the options of doing the research the way a lawyer and his paralegal team or her paralegal team would do. So for me, oh, you've watched one on Netflix before? Okay, Ronnie, send Miss Sneaky in our go to our manager chat. You're in there. Go to our manager chat and put the name of it. And then we'll pick a day this week and we'll advertise it on when we were going to do the Netflix watch on our Discord. Okay. And if we'll do it on my Discord channel. I think that would be a fun thing to do. What do you think? We
I
can
think
all
that
sit
would
there and laugh together. Huh?
and you know what? I think that would be really fun. And also, I haven't had Netflix for like months, so anything on Netflix, I'd be like, new. So
Talk to me.
great, guys.
Yeah, now you can't share. They definitely know I wasn't up in Canada. Okay. So this whole thing with her, I I am going to I'm going to get the smaller switcher. I wanted to get the big one like Mr. RA has. But the problem with that is it's overkill for my system. Even though I have all the same stuff, I I don't do all the other media stuff away from his channel that he does. So I am getting a switcher. And I will be able to put that little counter in the corner, I believe, like he does. I'm going to figure that out. But I'll be keeping a count here of how many times she goes, I understand, but if you please,
Mhm. Mhm.
and please, if I may. She's being so polite. And she does that to the the jail staff. And I'm all like, when you hear someone speak like that, you know darn well that you may not like what's coming. Because in today's English language, my dear, we don't talk like we do back in Bridgerton. We don't say, if you please, excuse me, but I'm about ready to offend you. So if you don't mind, please take a seat while I verbally hammer you into the ground.
I've never seen that either, Ronnie, but if it sounds like us in a chat,
Yeah,
that's
we ought to
funny.
watch that. I haven't seen it. We could do
And
that.
if someone thinks it's funny, then it must be. So that also sounds like a fun one.
I would love to do a jury duty on a huge case.
Jury duty on a huge case would be quite interesting. I think it would be something you and the rest of your family would remember for the rest of your life, right? Because
I would love to be on a case that's a couple weeks long as a juror. But I don't and now that I do this, I probably won't get choosed as a juror. What do you do?
probably
So
not.
I do legal court commentating, and I interpret for the deaf, and what is that? Oh, we watch legal trials, and we comment, and we make fun of, and we bash, and we rah, support people. I'm being facetious. Dallas pulls the same stuff when he was pro se. Yeah. Imogen, but Yvonne, thank you for joining. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for hopping on. So, um, yeah, this has been an interesting road with her. But one thing that I'm really getting tired of, and this is not in our chats, okay? This is not our chats, but in some of the other chats, people are really going off that she was a DV victim and that she snapped. But did you not see why she's wanting a neuropsychologist? Chat, do you know why? She's I feel like what was the name of the wizard on Harry Potter that would sit here and turn his hair and then dip it and look at it? What's the wizard's name?
Dumbledore?
Gandalf. Is it Gandalf? No, that's wrong.
Dumbledore?
Dumbledore. Do you know how he has his wand and he'll
He'll do the Petrus thingy or like look into the yeah, look into a pond.
Yep.
Brain damage.
Brain damage. She's basically getting ready to set herself up for either not incompetent would stand trial, but guilty by not guilty by the reason of insanity. She's getting ready to do. I'm a crazy case.
When a lot of it sounds like, or a lot of the reports of the police going to their house is sounding like her being the perpetrator of DV. So it's all very mixed messages from some of the stuff that has been in the documentation. So it's not that we're looking one way towards the other. It's just when there's a defendant that has been acting like this, it makes it hard to have too much sympathy for it when there is just ridiculous, Yeah. She said, Miss Heather. So the best thing about our community is that we have the wittiest chat around.
Look what I got, y'all. That's what that's for right there. That is awesome. All right, Miss Kevin, in my humble opinion, you nailed it for tonight. That is the comment of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. But I'm sorry, not. Well, here's the thing. She has no previous diagnosis of mental illness. Number one. It's that time of night my hair starts coming out, my little wispies. She has no documentation of previous mental illness by anybody that's licensed in a physician or psychologist. 5D chest? What? Yes, 5D chest, is it? What is that? Oh, cricket.
5D chess is a very difficult chess game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought
like
she meant
chess,
DD size. DD,
no.
DD. I was like, damn.
Pretty sure it's just like a chess game that's like on different levels and it's like crazy. I'm pretty sure. Let me know if I'm wrong, Tacho.
Someone says, what don't you do or what can't you do? Taxes and chest. So, but I'm so not going to go there. This is not members only live. But for her, for her to do all that, she's got to have a history, and she doesn't. Does she have a history of drinking and becoming batshit crazy while she's drunk? Yes. Look at the videos when they've gone on domestic disturbance calls, and she's all, oh, yeah, we had a fight. I'm so glad you're here. I killed him. Oh, I killed him. She just
on the police tape when the cops get there, they were like, you called your boyfriend in unresponsive, and I just wanted to say, nah, she called her boyfriend in dead. She was just like, he dead.
And then she tells them,
words.
I pulled him out of the case to do CPR, and he's hard. I was doing CPR when I was on the phone with you. Bullshit, you were not. Because when you're doing CPR, you're out of breath after about 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. No, don't play that game. But I do CPR. I witnessed a guy get hit by a car and fly like a deer into the gully. And, all right, close your ears if you can't handle it. He slid and his teeth and all the dirt went into his mouth and down his throat. There was no way you're going to get air in that man. But when the ambulance gets there, they can deal with that. But the biggest thing is keep the heart going. So I'm sitting there pumping chest, and not even 3 minutes later, 4 minutes later, the cop comes and I'm sweating. I can barely talk and pump at the same time, and they took over. And then they every 3 to 5 minutes switched. So you can't tell me while she's on the phone she's doing CPR. I call bullshit. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't. I know. She was on the phone doing CPR like we pretend to be writing a number down from a bill call. 1-800 KISSMY. Fill in the blank. Oh, I got to tell you, I love Recovery Addict when he gets those phone calls or spam calls and stuff. One time, I had a guy call, and he was trying to sell me these kind of medical device because I was in the wheelchair, right? And you get on this list of BS calls. And I said, okay, here's the deal. I'll listen to you if you listen to me. Okay, I go first. Sure, because I'm selling something. And basically, I said, okay, let me just describe this. This is fabulous. Everybody in the world has to have one, and they use them every day. The guy goes, really, what? And I said, well, it's flat, and it's about a foot long, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more, depending on the person. And it's got like a rubber bottom to it. Yeah. And then there's a rubber, kind of like a right angle that goes all the way around it, kind of like forming like a boat shaped thingy. I was describing a shoe. And by the time I got done, I said, it's about 6 years old and it stinks like rotten feet. I said, you buy my dirty ass shoes, I'll listen to you. And he hung up. He was so mad. Now, this is what I do. Hello, huh? A deaf. I can't hear you. What? What? Hello? Anyone there? Bye. Or here's the other one. Hello. You have reached the ASL interpreter for Ada K. She is deaf. My interpreter number is 1136511. Please hold while I contact the phone. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. No. I'm the interpreter. She's deaf. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You're going to have to speak really slow. You're going, click.
One time my friend Bryce tried to scam an internet scammer, like an email scammer that is like one of those princes that tries to get his money out of the country. Yeah.
Problem is, I want one of those and they're $15,000. I live in a town, but I service a very rural community. My fire department's 2 hours away, and there's nothing between. And I would love to have one of those to throw in the back of my car. Maybe I ought to reach out and see if they'll donate one. But go ahead. I apologize. Oh, I know, right? My cousin says that unhinged stuff like that. Phone and yelled, Simon Butcher! Yeah, it does. I want one. Anybody doesn't know it's a machine that they Velcro your hands to, and it centers and it pumps the chest, and I it's as long as it's got battery power, your chest keeps getting pumped, and it's very specific and consistent. Yes, she's a real mess, and the cops just stood there. It was horrible. Her mom passed in the ambulance on the way. What? Her mother passed? Oh, yeah. My firehouse is 2 hours plus away. Now, I can make it, depending on my speed, I can make it just shy of an hour. If I'm running red light all the way and I have a full tank of gas. But I cover as emergency services chaplain anywhere in Texas I can be called. But my coverage area locally is probably, well, if y'all know where San Antonio is, you know where Austin is, and then you go all the way, the part of Texas, all the way to the west. Um, Pretty much my territory. Um, don't have enough chaplains to cover it. But yeah. So if we have a massive explosion or say like here, we had a drag race competition and one of the cars lost control and ran over a family and killed a child and a parent. If we have a mass casualty incident or like a whole town gets wiped out by a tornado, I can go and do the ministry and the first aid stuff. So that's why it's a larger. Texas is a large state. It's huge. I don't know about what I am here. I'm sorry. I closed my YouTube by accident. Oh, by the way, if some of you thought about getting off of Netflix because I canceled it and they're still charging me. So I still have Netflix. So go figure. Okay. Miss Veronica, thank you for sending me the trailer. I would love to show it live. I don't know if I can. And I don't want to get a copyright infringement because I'm trying to get sponsors. But if you go in the mod managers thing, you can see the link that she shared, and then we will do a viewing. We'll talk about it. So, in my humble opinion, Sarah Boone is screwed. And I hate to say it. I will, to a point, find enjoyment in watching her dig her own grave, jumping in and pulling the dirt over her head. Yeah, all the volunteer departments should get one, but they don't have the $15,000 for it. The thing is with Sarah that is getting so under my skin is, why are you wasting the freaking tax dollar money? This is what I want to do. All right. All right. If you ever get access to the internet, Miss Sarah, and you watching this is my word for advice to you. Are you ready? This thing keeps slipping. Are you ready? Don't waste good tax dollar money on a bullshit case. You filmed it. You're drunk. You're sober. It didn't matter. You did it. Pay the time. End of it. These $15,000 for a freaking doctor, $11,000 for a person, a private investigator to basically be your paralegal sorts. The $15,000 that one of the 8 attorneys is asking for. Can you imagine if that one attorney gets it? What's 15,000 times, well, not 8 because one she paid for, 7? 15,000 times 7. What is that? Then
That's
we need to add,
$105,000.
yeah. Then you need to add the $11,000 for the PI. Who's doing the math for me? So 15,000 times 7 plus another 11,000. not including the judge's fee and the courtroom costs and all of that mulled in together for all the court, all the hearings and everything else, you might as well add another 50 grand. That's what your taxpayers minimally are paying for your bullshit. No, she's spending their, you're right. I'm a images by Yvonne. You're right. She's spending their money, not hers. And her ex-husband's the one that hired the attorney. What? You got to be kidding me. It's insane. We're looking at $166,000, not including the jail. And it's about 100 grand a year for each inmate. And she's been in jail since 2020. Real late 2020. 21, 22, 23. The end of this year, 4 years. Add another 400 grand on that. So, right now, her county is $500,000 into this woman. What? Sneaky side, you're muted.
I figured that out, but I was also doing math, so I figured no one wanted to hear me.
Thank you guys for the number. Yeah, y'all have no idea. And then, when the trial comes, yeah, then you got to pay the jurors. Then you buy all their lunches. Are they going to be sequestered? Are they not going to be? It's just ching, 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 ching. It's ridiculous. You look very bored, my dear.
No, I was just wondering if you think that the jury's going to be sequestered, and that was like a question that I was just like kind of blowing air out and wondering. Like, so I'm sorry if I rolled my eyes and then was like blowing air out, because that's how I wonder. I guess I make funny faces, guys.
You're using your body language and not your mouth. And here's the thing. For me, the jury, when you do jury duty, you don't get your hourly wage from work. Now, if you work for the state and certain government agencies, they will pay you your minimum hourly wage. I mean, if you're getting $50 an hour, they're not going to pay that, but they'll pay the minimum hourly wage based on your job title and everything else. There's a math figure that they do, but most people are not. And their jobs have to be held for them. And then they lose that monthly income for what? $10, $15 a day? If that? The county needs to stop throwing money at the BS and pay the jurors a whole hell of a lot more money. I know it's a civic duty, but by the way, switching case, this is real quick, to the Ashley Benefold case. They already know everything. No sequester. Yeah. Did you know that supposedly a younger person, female, was texting information about the deliberation during the deliberation to a boyfriend? We pulled it up online, but I'm telling them about it. Who went on, what was it? He was commenting on court TV, the update.
Crime, I think, yeah.
On crime?
I thought it was a woman. Was it her boyfriend or was it her brother? I heard it was her brother, but I don't know for sure.
That's what it was. Brother, thank you.
But I also heard that another juror.
Oh my gosh. Haley Mouse, 3:30 a.m. Oh, thank you.
Oh, Haley, thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you so much.
I heard another juror they also found lied on their jury form and was was
Well,
also a victim and a perpetrator of domestic violence, and they felt like because a third of
it
the
was the brother.
jury pool the jury got tampered with, essentially, that she deserves a new trial.
I think the biggest thing is if they can prove the phone texting, that's it, but not for the trial. I think, yeah, it would be for the trial, not for the sentencing. Yeah, we may have a new trial in that case, y'all.
Yeah.
We may have a new trial in that case. Both of those, if either one of those can be founded true. Hi, Ian. Oh, thank you for lurking.
Hi,
Yeah,
Anne.
number 15 images by Yvonne. So that is something we're going to be watching on. Now, one of the things that I'm going to start diving into, as well as starting college in a week or so. Yeah, I'm getting a degree in criminal justice and I'm talking to somebody about potentially going into law school. Um, yeah, I'm getting old. If I'm going to do something, I better do it now. But the situation with the Ashley Benefold is her stepdaughter, the oldest one, the one that I just couldn't stand, has been posting on Twitter again, but this time it's about what we read the other day. Um, I feel I understand she needed closure. I understand that poor girl needed vindication for her father. Do I think she's handled this properly? I absolutely not. Her behavior during trial was absolutely beyond and despicable for me. But she hasn't had much guidance. She doesn't have a mom. Her father's gone. She's got family that are trying to somewhat rein her in. And she's like a fish out of water, just floundering out there. So I'm trying to kind of back off a little bit. But but what she said is true. Father has a right to justice.
Mm-hmm.
The woman shot him.
Yep.
And this is devastating to think that this may go to trial again.
Mm-hmm.
You look so pretty tonight, Sneaky Pants.
Oh, thank you, Ronnie. Oh, that's very nice of you.
Nice, doesn't she? Oh, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Oh, where is it? Where is it?
That's Braxton's sound, but we'll let me use it just once because he's not here right now.
Where's my Brax? Oh, yay, Miss Bullbetter got into Discord. Woohoo!
Yes, she did.
In Discord and everybody else, our Discord links above. If you could just throw it one more time. Thank you. We are going to be watching the documentary on the Sarah Boone case on Discord because we can't do it here. So we're going to be doing it on Discord. So become a member, go up under member chat and say hi because we will post there when, where, how, what, why. And I'm going to have the craziest snack competition. You got to post pictures of your craziest snack that you're eating. Who's eating the craziest snack? Do you remember the jelly beans? What were those called that were from the Harry Potter? You didn't know if you were getting soured milk or vanilla?
Birdie Bots every flavor beans.
I think you and I need to play that game.
Oh man, that's like playing roulette. Holy moly. That stuff really is like, whoo.
Yeah, people love it.
It's an interesting one, that's for sure.
In my humble opinion, I think that would be fun. That would be good. Remember, wait, we'll get you, me, Miss Kevin, and Braxton, all four of us on a members only live, Boone Basil, whatever that is. Ooh, that
Birdie Bots every flavored beans. That's hard to say. Obviously that was on purpose, but gosh darn it.
We need to get each one of us need to get the game, and members only live play it.
Oh,
And here's
Rhonda,
the thing. And here's the
maybe
thing.
your daughters or
Our
granddaughters
members,
will play with us.
if you are if you are a member of the channel, it's the only way you get to play with us. Get to tell us what color to eat. And we have to hold it up and eat it.
However,
Bean boozled. That's it.
sabotage us.
That's it.
We're
What?
gonna be bean boozled. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I like it.
The name of the that's the name of the game. But
Gotta be
I have a coffee and a soda and a milk. Depending on what you get, that's what you drink to get rid of it.
chasers, yeah.
You need chasers. Or we can have
Chasers.
the adult chasers.
That's whatever gets the job done, I would think.
I think that would be a phenomenal members only live.
You know what? I think that if everybody really wants to join us and we get to a specific amount of members for members only live, once we get to that threshold, then we should play the game.
I think that's good. Let me go look and see where we are members, because we'll go ahead and give them the number tonight.
Yeah.
Let me get to it real quick.
We don't want it to be
Oh my
too
God.
far. But
Okay, guys. Just so you know, our subscriber count just hit 2,050 today.
yay! Yay!
But man, all my other stuff is really down. Oh, it's kind of funny. I had one live a month ago that hit over 10,000 views in one live. And I knew it was going to kill me this month because everything is down by 10,000 views. 67% less. I knew that was going to kill me.
Do you think it's because of summertime and everybody's traveling?
No, I just knew that was a feed that was like, yeah, that was going to be one of those things that you just know. Okay, we have 42 members. We get to 50 members.
We will be playing Russian roulette with Birdie bots every flavor beans. And you guys will be helping us choose which ones.
We're going to play the
Bean boozled game.
Bean
Gosh,
boozled.
it's hard to be tongue tied late at night, guys. It's but we seem to like
Kevin. Miss Kevin. Well, if you bite into it and it's not a good one, I'm not going to make you eat it.
Yeah.
To
Miss
eat
Kevin is
to taste it.
at a disadvantage. So we have to give that a break because she went through labor in the last couple of years. So
what?
Oh, because Miss Kevin says since her pregnancy, she's had a weak stomach. I don't know if I'd handle that well, she says. So I said we might have to give her a break just because she's
No, she can break it and she don't have to eat it.
Ronnie also was talking about this earlier. And Ronnie, have you listened to any of those?
I've tried, but here's the problem. I was looking for tonight for those calls, and I'd be on it right now, but I couldn't find any of the calls that didn't have somebody else's commentary on them.
Right.
You can find a clean version of the call that is not owned by another creator, like Court TV or some place like that, then I would happily play them. I want to play them. Once I fell off the 28 days when the view goes down, it happens to me when my yeah, I know. I need to get another video with 10,000 views. I don't remember what that video was about.
We'll have to look back. out and about with Diane. If you end up finding his calls that aren't without commentary, can you please let us know? Because if his calls are wild, we would definitely love to hear him. But we'll go looking.
I'd be on right now with them, but the problem is I don't want to take some other creators' work with their commentary over all that. It's not fair without their permission.
We will track
I want to be
down.
respectful of other people.
We'll track it down so that we can
Yep.
can enjoy those together, guys.
Yep. How can I contact you? Through Discord.
Are you on our
Discord? Do this. Out and about with Diane. Get in our Discord if you can. Then we can private chat in there. Okay, love?
Or is the email akbjuror@gmail.com, Ada?
Yes, you can put that up.
So if one of those is easier for you to reach us at, just let us know. But if you manage to, we would really
Email
appreciate
might be a little bit the file, depending on what you're sending, maybe too big for you to send. So you can send the links in Discord a whole lot easier. What did you just send, beloved? Oh, you did? Miss Diane. You freaking rock. This is why Miss Diane is my mod manager. Okay, there's someone talking on it. Is that okay, Miss Diane? There's somebody else's voice. Is that okay? You go ahead and pull it up, Sneaky. Miss Kevin, pull that up and make sure that we can play this. I don't want a copyright strike.
I don't know.
That's a voice carryover. I love her voice. I wish I had that voice. Okay, what I'm going to do, we need to give credit to this person. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going to create a banner. All right, I'm going to teach you how to do this, my love. Okay, you go up to banners on the right-hand side of the okay, Veronica. Yes, I am, Miss Kevin. On the right-hand side of StreamYard, you're going to see comment, banners, brand, and private chat. Go to banner.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it. You see all my banners? Go to create banner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're going to need to type in there Wade Wilson jail call, and then creator credit and their name. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But before you hit add banner, you'll see a little button that says scroll across bottom ticker. Click that. Okay. Then I feel comfortable playing it. I can play it, both of them. Okay. We're going to play this. Here we go, guys. And while she's doing that, we'll play it. I'll set everything up. Let me get it going. I just trying to be so careful, guys, because I know how hard it is to create content, and I don't ever want to take someone's content and, I'm trying to be very respectful. So we need to give credit. Veronica, Miss Ronnie, am I out of it? Let me know when you're done, beloved. I don't need this up here if I got it over there. Oh, Miss Kevin. I really miss those days. She sent a picture in Discord with her baby. What is he? 8 months? 7 months? 7, 8 months? Okay.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready. Then what you're going to do is you're going to click it and it'll start running as a banner.
I'm ready.
Okay. Wonderful. I feel better now running it.
All right, yeah, that system's a little wonky there.
Can y'all hear it?
Okay.
Yeah, so you leave the spot, you continue to look for the Hellcat, but you don't find the Hellcat. So
no, I don't find the Hellcat. And then what I do is, I say to myself, okay, I can't find the car. Mila has a whole situation going on with herself, and this is what I wanted to just real quick throw in with you is 5 months ago, Mila put a battery case against me, and she actually went to the state's attorney and had it dropped and dismissed. So this is nothing new. Just to let you know, I kind of want to expose her because of the things she said about me. So boom. So that's one situation. Now, I couldn't find the Hellcat, and kind of gave up. I can't find it. Hopefully, it'll be there later on. We'll figure it out then. And so what I did was I go back to Cape Coral, which I was luckily able to find. Went to Cape Coral. Yeah, I'm done with the kiosk. Yes, sir. I'm a boss like that. That's what I do, man. So I went to Cape Coral, and I was gonna go and find Christine's house again, and I knew the general area, but I couldn't find it. And this is when I came into contact with Diane. So this is bringing up, yes, this is when I came in contact with Diane. I stopped and asked her for directions. First of all, I needed directions to kind of vaguely find out where Kristen's house is.
What was Diane doing when you pulled up to her? What was Diane doing?
When I pulled up to her, all she was doing was walking. She was just walking. That was it. Okay. She wasn't doing anything particular. Not that I remember. She didn't really. Not that she wasn't doing anything, as I recall. So I pulled up to her. I asked for directions. Kind of briefly trying to figure out where Christine lives, and also the second thing I needed to ask her was, from here, how do I get back to Fort Myers as well? I needed directions to both kind of figure it out, both places. Well, she actually wanted me to help give her like a ride to work, so I did. I didn't mind doing that, and I gave her a ride. We drove together for maybe 4 or 5 minutes, and then she had me drop her off at a bus station, like one of the bus with the benches and the sign, the post, and everything.
She didn't ask you to drive her to work?
No, she did not. She did not. Maybe she didn't like me. I don't really know if she didn't like me or was thrown off by me. Maybe she just didn't want to be in a car with a stranger anymore. Whatever the case may have been, I was content with her giving me directions and giving her a ride to where she needed to go. And then she just asked for me to drop her off at the bus station. And if I remember correctly, the bus station, I remember that we had passed like a school or something, and not far from that area and location, I dropped her off at the bus station.
Okay, so Diane leaves your car that you took from Christine alive and well. You had nothing to do with the death of Diane Ruiz.
Correct. No, I did not.
Do you find it at all strange, though, that the two women you had interactions with in less than 24 hours both ended up dying in very bad ways?
I agree that their deaths are tragic and sad, but do I find it strange? No, I do not, because I know what I have done and what I have not done, and what I'm telling you is exactly what the truth is, and everyone, including, those who have said things concerning the story of the topic of the story, even those people, they're going to find out that I'm innocent. They're going to see the truth of what everything really is. So do I find it strange? Absolutely not. I can't help what happens to people. I have no control over that. All I can control is what I do.
So after you drop Diane off at the bus stop, you then go to see a potential friend at their business, because the surveillance video is you stopping at a local business, getting out. So talk to me about what happened after you dropped Diane off.
Okay, after I dropped Diane off, by the directions that she gave me, I was able to navigate myself back to Fort Myers. Once I got into Fort Myers, like I said, Mila had her situation going on. I didn't want to be around that. And so I went to, it's called Mateo Graphics. And it's a place that I used to be employed at. And I went there and pulled in and parked and went inside and sat down and smoked a few cigarettes, kind of just did what I normally do, just relaxed, sat at the computer and the phone.
You didn't tell anyone there that you had killed someone? Because people at that business say that you said you had hurt some women.
No, that is incorrect. That's just hearsay that's going around. That's not anything that's true.
Okay,
and
so then you left
it's a good thing that I like that you ask me these questions because this is very relevant to what's going on, and I do appreciate that. This is the truth that needs to come out. So no, I didn't tell anybody anything like that. I didn't confess to anything. I didn't tell anybody that I harmed anyone. I didn't do any of these things.
Okay, so then you leave Mateo Graphics, and then you go where?
When I left Mateo Graphics, actually, I left the car there, and I walked on foot, and, I just wanted to walk, and that's my business, and that's what I did. I walked, and that was it. There wasn't really much more. There's not a big story of anything that I did further.
You being found in a homeowner's house in Cape Coral,
right.
You didn't go in and break in, you didn't wear someone else's clothes and eat their food and drink their beverages?
Right, and that's what the news is saying. The news is saying that for sure. So no, I did not. But
in the police reports that I was reading, U.S. Marshals Task Force and police officers arrested you and communicated with you inside that home on Northeast 1st Street. So, and the homeowner received calls from law enforcement saying that you were inside of his residence. So I'm trying to figure out why you say that you weren't. If that's
right, because you can't. Well, I just want to let you know that you cannot always believe what the police reports are. Just because that's what they say doesn't mean that it's the truth. And this is the thing that everybody needs to kind of understand is that just when the police say something or give any type of information to the news, so you guys can broadcast it falsely and accuse people that are not guilty of anything. See, that's kind of where the problem is with the society of where we live in today. That's the whole issue that we're having, which is what I'm trying to clarify on this phone call so that you can properly convey my innocence to the news and to the public.
So where did police ultimately arrest you then, if not at that house? Where did they arrest you? Because you ended up in custody.
Police arrested me outside, physically outside, in Fort Myers, outside. They did not arrest me inside of a house or anything of that nature. They arrested me outside. Actually physically outside. And there is something as well that I would like to bring up to you that you can hopefully convey to the public. It's being said that I had blood on me. Have you heard that?
I have not personally heard that, no. Okay.
Well, I spoke with a news reporter who was saying that that's what she heard. And I just wanted to make this known. Here's some more information for you. I'm a personal trainer. I work out. I train people, and I had been doing push-ups on asphalt, which was not the smartest thing, and had blemishes on my hands that were open wounds. There may have been I may have touched myself and gotten blood on myself from my hands, which if you look into everything that's going on now, I haven't been charged with anything. First of all, it's been quite a while, quite some time that I've been in jail. They've taken all my forensics, they've taken all my clothing for FDLE reports, everything of this nature, and nothing has come back. I haven't been charged with anything. They just continue to slander me on the news, which is not fair.
Well, let me ask you this way, and this is just personal curiosity.
Okay.
In addition, when you say slandering and such, when we see surveillance clips from homeowners' cameras of you driving Christine's car in the exact area where Diane Ruiz's body was found, what do you have to say to that? Because that's video of you driving in a neighborhood where a woman's body was dumped.
Yeah, what I have to say about that is nothing. I mean, there's nothing that says that, I did anything. And I'm telling you that I didn't, I'm sorry that her body was found there, and that I'm driving in that same area. Maybe it was near where I dropped her off at. I don't even, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? But was I driving around with her in the vehicle? Yes, and I've told you that. I've mentioned that. I'm admitting to that. As to me doing anything, I haven't. All I did was drop her off and leave. So I can't tell you anything further concerning that matter. But if you see me on camera of homeowners driving her car, yes, and I've told you that. I've told you that. I did that. That's not a concern of mine. The truth does not matter.
Gotcha. And I was just curious, when you got Christine's phone, did it have any sort of lock on it? How were you able to get into her phone? Most people have a lock. I have a lock on my phone.
Right. I used to have a phone, and I didn't have a lock. So most people may have a lock. Most people may not. So that's just the way it is.
Gotcha. And you hadn't met Christine Melton or Diane Ruiz prior to October 6th and 7th?
Did I meet them before?
Yeah, you didn't know them before that date?
No, ma'am, absolutely not. I did not.
Gotcha. Yeah. So in all of this, what's your attorney say about all this with talking and, your case? And, your charges are for they're not for murder.
Don't
but,
manure.
What's your attorney like? Most
Mind
people
the
don't talk this openly about
Danger.
things.
Danger.
Well, the reason that I'm talking openly is because I want to get my innocence out there to the public. I want them to see me in a different light. From everything that I've heard that's been on the news, they're calling me a monster, a murderer, that I'm a suspect, person of interest. All of these things are not correct, because the way that it's supposed to work is that an individual is not guilty until found innocent. But the way that the media has been portraying me is that they're portraying me as guilty and innocent. This is all incorrect, and this is all backwards.
Guilty, dude.
This is not the way that the legal system is supposed to work. We live in the great country of the United States, and everyone is presumed innocent until proven guilty. And I haven't even been charged with anything as of yet. And I'm innocent all the way around. And I want for everyone to hear my side of the story and to just know more about me, where I come from, what I do, who I am. And the truth.
Well, I've looked a little bit. I've tried to get to know as much of you as I can find out.
Sure.
And some of the things I've found about you that I can track in public record is that you've had a lot of run-ins with law enforcement. You've had quite a few arrests between here, Palm Beach County, and Tallahassee. Sure. And so, you say you have a lot of knowledge of how the criminal justice system should work. And I believe you, Wade, because you've been in the criminal justice system for many, many years. So, you can see where people see your extensive criminal history and wonder, how is this man out on the streets? And then coincidentally, these two deaths happened. So I know you claim you're.
Well, listen, if you like I said, if you look into all my criminal past, I have no violent charges that I've been charged with and convicted of. I do not have one single violent or harmful charge on my record. You can look into my record. You can see burglaries. You can see, maybe a grand theft. You can see charges that many, 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 many people in our country have been charged with. And these people are productive citizens in society today, if they decide to so be. I have no violent charges. So there's nothing to say that that I am violent, or that I would even think about doing anything like this.
Well, I appreciate you talking to me, Wade, and
sure.
I certainly wanted to speak to you, but I think right now I'm just going to take what we've had in our conversation, and really I guess my biggest question for you is,
sure.
After all we've talked about, is what do you think did happen to Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz?
That
you may have been one of the last people to see either of them alive.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Do you need me to call you back, or can we finish on this? 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I have. Yes, ma'am. I have no idea what happened. What happened to them? Did I see them? Yes, I did. Do I have any idea as to what happened to them? No, I do not. I don't.
Okay, Wade. Well,
okay.
I appreciate the call. Feel free to call
me
back. Maybe sometime on Monday or something of that nature. Okay.
Sure. On Monday. Sure.
Yeah.
Listen. Would you like to be put on my visitation list, or do you not need to be?
Yeah, you can go ahead and add me.
Okay.
Thank you, Wade.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
That is
Thank you for using GTL.
What's up, Dr. G?
Ha ha ha!
Dr. D.
Hey,
What's up, bro?
now?
What's
Hey,
up, man? Hey, listen.
Hey,
Stop says what's up.
tell Stop I said to stop puffing paint. Listen,
Hey, he said stop puffing paint, bro.
hey, listen.
I can fit in, can I not? Hey, what's up? Hey, do. Hey, do. God almighty. God almighty. Take a deep breath. Okay, let's go. He gave me the shield.
Yeah.
I only got like 2 minutes because this thing's a fucking ripoff, dude.
Yeah. Listen, let me tell you something. Though. I can't say anything. I'm not going to do anything, bro, until these people are willing to pay me. And guess what? They're not. Rochelle said she doesn't want to take the story.
She doesn't want to take the story.
That's what she said. She doesn't want to pay to take the story.
Oh, pay to take the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's. I don't know, bro. I mean, I contacted everybody, just like I told you.
Yeah.
You know, and the thing that they're doing is, bro, is that, like I said, you know, they're tired of fucking stories and this and that. So basically, they were like, dude, look, we trust you, we trust your story, and all this other kind of stuff. We want you to be an intermediary and fucking. Like, they don't want me to be like, okay, he said this word for word verbatim. You know what I'm saying? But they want you to tell me.
So just tell them what you think, and then let's go from there.
What I think? What do you mean what I think?
Tell them, you know, because you said you think I have a part to do with it or whatever. Tell them what you think. And
Wait,
then,
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. You trust me?
Listen, man.
Yeah.
Listen.
Are you sure?
I hope so, dude.
Listen, bro. Don't be afraid, okay? I've been sitting out at this Starbucks. Dude, I'm not making any money off this. I don't want any fame or nothing like that.
I need to make money off this.
Liar.
I know, and you will make money, Wade, because if you don't make money, don't do the fucking interview, dude. You know what I'm saying? Trust me when I tell you, I've already talked to these people, and I know exactly what they want. They don't want just fucking, you know, basically a confession and shit like that. And then they're like, oh, great, thanks for the story, because it doesn't mean anything until you actually speak to them.
Okay, I'll speak to them.
Right, but I need you to tell me something first to give them, Wade. What the fuck happened, dude? Just tell me.
You can't.
Listen, I'm not trying to go to prison for the rest of my life, D. Okay?
Right, yeah.
Thank you, Ron.
So I can't just tell you something.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Now,
honey.
if they want to come talk to me and they want to fucking pay for the interview, I mean, it's gonna make somebody's career.
Right. Okay. How about this? Right.
Okay.
Let me work halfway with you.
Okay.
When I call them up, they're going to say, what does he want to say? Give me something basic that I can tell them.
I want to talk to them, but they have to pay. They're going to have to pay me. They're going to have to pay for the interview.
Listen.
Okay. Now listen. When I talk to them, and I tell them that you want to give them a complete disclosure. Okay.
Okay.
For the most part, you know what I mean? Because I'm going to get you an attorney and shit like that, dude.
All right.
You know, so you don't want to go into details.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
This is Dr. D talking, dude. I'm not going to get you into any kind of fucking situation that you don't want to be in. Okay.
All right.
So,
but I got him.
Let me just ask you a simple question.
Trial.
Okay.
Okay. I know you had involvement. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. My question to you is this: is it of a lesser charge?
Lesser charge?
Yes.
Okay.
Are they offering me one?
Would that lesser charge? You don't have to tell me exactly what happened. Would that lesser charge be in having a role to do with it?
I don't know.
I'm going to take that as probably what I think that means.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Oh, no.
Sure.
Hey, wait, listen.
Wink.
I'm here for you, bro.
Yeah, but bro, these people are trying to send me to prison, and we're on a recorded line, D. So I mean, it's making me feel a little uncomfortable.
Right, and I know that, and I'm not going to go any further with this. I believe I have enough to contact them. And
Who are you going to contact?
Who do you want me to contact, Wade? I'm doing this for you, dude.
Well, listen. I mean, who's gonna pay us? Is anybody gonna pay?
I'm gonna call and find out, dude.
Okay. Because
I'm gonna.
What did Rochelle tell you?
Rochelle was very honest with me, dude. She was like, "Look, she's very tired. She's on her fucking weekend break or whatever."
Yeah.
And she was like, "If you can get me a confirmation that basically says what I knew and she already knew," she was like, "I need that like ASAP, and it'll be a groundbreaking."
Call her right now. Call her right now. Let's three-way right now.
Let's do what?
You could do a three-way call. Let's call her and tell her.
No, you can't.
Why can't she just answer your call, dude? Because I got like fucking literally like maybe 2 minutes left on this call, dude.
All right.
How do I do a three-way?
No, give me her number.
Fuck, let me see. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up while I'm not hanging up. Hold on.
All right.
When all
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hey,
hold on, Wade.
You got 1 minute, D.
Read the instructions.
You ready?
Yeah.
You can't do that.
All right. Now listen, right?
Listen,
Yeah.
we have less than 1 minute left. It said 1 minute, bro.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna shop around, dude, right now. Okay.
All right.
I got the info. Good fucking job, Wade. It's gonna be okay. I promise you that, dude.
All right.
All right, you understand that. You go to your cell tonight and sleep easy and be like, you know what, Dr. D's got this fucking shit, and things are gonna be good.
What
dude.
should I tell Rochelle when I call her?
Thank you for using GTL.
Okay. Here's some rules, guys. I know this very well. My ex-husband was in prison. You can't freaking do three-way calls in jail or prison. You're right. They're not permitted. You're sitting here, oh, dude, don't tell me anything because I'm on a recorded phone call. But yeah, give me the number. We'll do a three-way call. What the hell? Dude, you're going to lose your phone privileges. Oh, that's right. You were found guilty. We thank you, all of you who've sent me. We do have a list of calls that I can do. Oh my God, dude, you're such an idiot.
Hello.
Look,
Hello.
hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Hello?
Hi, is this Wade Wilson?
This is Wade Wilson. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
So I'm wondering why you're calling.
Well, first thing is there any way? I know Dimitri reached out to you guys. Is there any way that you could call him and really quickly just do an interview with him, because where he's at right now currently, he won't be there for long. Is that a possibility? And then I can speak to you guys again.
He's trying to set somebody else up.
Would prefer to hear whatever he has to say about you from you.
Oh, from me?
Is that possible? Yeah.
Well, I think part of my stipulation, I'd rather you guys just speak to him for that, just briefly, if you guys could, and then I can give you guys the rest. And obviously, I think that he spoke to you guys concerning my stipulation. So that's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about further, and then we can definitely go much deeper into details.
Yeah. So what are your stipulations?
Sure. Well, I was going to kind of I'm seeking compensation for my story and full disclosure of it, and then I also, I don't want to. I was kind of trying to see where you guys were coming from and see what you guys had to offer, if you guys were interested in taking on my story or not, and then we could go from there.
Well, we would offer you a platform
Sure.
to share your side of the story, which, you've already talked to one of our reporters, Delia.
Okay.
And to share whatever new information you have and, clear stuff up.
Right. So no compensation?
Nope.
No, we do not do that.
Alrighty. Well then, yeah, I won't be able to stay. There's nothing that I can share further with you guys then. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right. Would still
want Dimitri to talk to us?
Sure, if you would like. It's you guys can take it anywhere you want from now. It's up to you.
How do you guys know each other?
We know each other. He's a friend of mine. He was incarcerated with me as well.
Okay, in the Lee County Jail?
Correct, yes.
Oh, you were
Is he currently in there?
No.
Oh, okay. And
Sure.
can you tell us a little bit about what you told him while in jail?
No, I really can't tell you guys anymore. I'm gonna be, kind of going to I have two more people that I need to reach out to, but two different media groups. And like I said, for my story, for full disclosure, I'm definitely gonna be seeking compensation. You say that's not what you guys are willing to do, so there isn't really much that I can further give you guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, and what are you seeking compensation for?
I want to. I'm offering in
like
return
you
for
too.
compensation.
really do.
I'm offering for whichever media group to come into the jail
Hey, Kristen.
and do a personal interview with me for my full story. I spoke with Dahlia the other day. I have more that I would like to talk about, but like I said, I know that somebody is going to pick the story up for compensation. I've already been talking to other groups, but we wanted to give you guys the opportunity to see if you wanted to pick it up or not. So that was up to you guys.
Dimitri told me that you wanted to confess. Is that true?
Well, if you guys are not, I'm not going to say is that true or is that not true. I'm just saying that if you guys are not willing to compensate me for my story, there's nothing further I can say.
Okay.
Now, if you would like to rethink that option, then we could talk further, and I could answer your questions.
Well, I doubt that the other media organizations are going to pay you either because they don't typically do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Well, thank you.
They don't typically do that, but the thing about my story is, for whoever does pick it up, this is an atypical story. It's not a typical thing. It's very big, and like I said again, I just wanted to give you guys the opportunity.
Sure.
You can say.
Well, if you have any other information you want to share with us, just give us a call anytime.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Have a good one. Bye.
The only way they're going to pay for this story is if the president of the United States did this crime and you got the proof, video, audio, witnesses. I'm not putting it on you, Biden, but it's just the level of bullshit. Oh. Oh. Amen, Ronnie. You are no different than any other psychopath in jail. Okay. All right. Now, we have multiple calls with girlfriend. We have a new 3 days ago. We're going to do that one. Okay, here we go.
That was nice.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you weren't there. It's like, hello? That was great. You weren't even paying attention.
Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Oh, he is. You're right. Hello?
That was nice.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you weren't there. It's like, hello? That was great. You weren't even paying attention.
Sorry. What's up? How are you? What's going
I'm
on?
not feeling good at all.
Why? What's up? Why are you not
My
feeling
chest,
good?
my chest is hurting.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And yeah, it's like really hurting.
Hi, name is
I've been
Kevin.
smoking all day.
No shit, man. Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. What's going on with you?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a cold or
Okay, after this,
my throat's hurting.
I don't know what
My
it
chest is
is.
hurting really bad on the left side.
It is.
And your throat's hurting too?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? What do you got, the flu or something? What's going on?
No, I've been fine, but
yeah.
I don't know. No, I've been fine, and then it just hit me like maybe an hour ago.
Yeah.
I start like
Oh shit.
coughing, it won't stop.
Yeah. You better stop.
You hear my throat?
You better stop smoking the cigarettes then.
Fuck, I know I can't do that. That's the only thing that really is my stress. Can't do any drugs or anything. Can't smoke. Can't fuck.
Yeah,
I need a Newport, but
no, listen, I
it
smoke
hurts
too.
to smoke.
I smoke heavy too.
I know it hurts to smoke though, so
yeah,
I can't even do that.
Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Jesus Christ, man. And
So I
thought
listened to the recording that bitch had as a video.
Oh, you heard the
Let me know
recording?
the title of it.
Yeah, there was nothing on there that said anywhere in particular that you did anything to anybody.
I told you.
You just kept telling her. You just kept telling her you love her. You know, you want to be there. You want her to be there. This and that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything in there where.
Is all right, y'all. Deadpool killer Wade Wilson confesses to dad in full jail call. Is that true? Is that the one you want? Is that the one? Let me know because I'd rather get to do that one and then wrap up by 11 o'clock my time. Because I'd like to hear that myself. I mean, I will continue to play these. I've saved it. I'll continue to play these like Monday when we're in court and they have break. I will play these during break. Lunch, I will play them because I want to hear all of them. So what we can do, if y'all want to come in, we're doing the Tillis trial. And then when they're not in court, we'll play them. Yep. And while we're waiting, I know she's going to bed. Dagnabbit, I wish she wouldn't. I want to pop this little baby up here. This is the sweetest thing. I miss this terribly. Look at that baby boy. He's 7 months. Oh my God. Miss Kevin. Beautiful baby. I know he's keeping you up a lot, but thank you for hopping on tonight. Oh, precious. He's holding his passy. I could have grandkids right now, but nobody's married, so we waiting. Yeah. So let's play that one. Only because what, Miss Kevin? Can't hear you. Are you saying something? What are you saying? You want this one?
August 27th. The jury has recommended the death penalty. In this call, you will hear Wade confess to his dad. Take a listen.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, boy?
Hey, I just wanted to call you so you know that this is the number. They were just this is the only time they give me the phone. I'm still in the.
Did they come talk to you last night?
They did, and apparently they had already got the body at like 1 o'clock. They just wanted to come talk to me so they, so they could fucking. So I would admit to it.
What?
Yeah, and when I walked out of visitation, my wife, she was in the truck, and she found that she had gotten an alert of a news story. They said they had found her at like 1:30, and they didn't announce it, I guess, until 6 o'clock or whatever. But they still haven't come out and identified her.
Oh, really? They haven't?
They said no. They said that they couldn't identify her. They needed the medical examiner to do it.
You're kidding me.
Oh, what?
Holy shit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Was it that bad, son?
It was that bad, Dad. I mean, I ran over her with a fucking car 100 times, I mean, it was, that's the part that made it bad right there. It wasn't bad until that happened, and then it got bad.
But, listen, I know the calls are recorded and all that, but I was sitting here working and I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
And it's really bothering me, but this is what I just don't understand. Like, why to that extreme? You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened to make it to that extreme, son?
I don't know.
Well, what are you angry with, dude? What are you angry about? You know what I'm saying? What are you fucking angry about? Especially with women. Like, what are you angry at women for?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know either, dude.
I need to
It bothers me.
I need to figure it out. I do.
You do need to figure it out.
I know.
But, you know, I just don't. Did you stab that first girl?
Did I stab her? No.
You choked her.
Yeah, just choked her. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So the blood you had all over you was from the second girl.
It might have been. Yeah. Either that or it was my own. Blood because I had climbed a couple fences and stuff like that, and I got blood. I cut myself. But I don't know.
This Tommy guy, is he the guy that from the Keys?
Yeah, he is. Why?
Yeah, he was on the news. He was on the news last night, just saying, you know, that you were a monster. And,
he talked about me on he talked about me in the news. It was that big.
Yeah, and he compared you to Ted Bundy.
Bro.
You know, no, because Ted Bundy's, you know, good-looking kid, you know, and he was charming, and the women liked him, and
that was also Mila's ex.
Give me a break.
Well, that's what.
Who the living
Breaking news.
do you think you are saying that you are nowhere near Bundy? Your father is just as up as you are. What in the Sam do you think you...
ADHD Jelly Bean, I do feel a little bad for his father in this situation because in this conversation, you hear him, saying, what are you so upset about? What are you so upset about women for? Like, what are you so angry at women for? And he can't answer anything.
You abandoned this kid. He's adopted out. Okay? He had a good...
I don't know any of his background. I'm so sorry.
This is a
please tell me
biological
though, right? Like, because I don't know any of his background.
My bad. This is a biological father who didn't raise him.
Oh, what a bastard.
Is this not the same father? His dad is trying to help him and the police at the same time. But what the living... Guys, I'm adopted. I have great respect for adopted parents. But what pisses me off is when you have a man who was not in this child's life, who now is getting his 15 minutes of fame because of this murderous son of a...
Well, he's a special type of special, this guy. He has no problem in talking about his crimes with absolutely no remorse whatsoever.
I don't know what happened to his dad. I need that interview. But I will say this. I'm adopted at no fault of my mother's. Okay? I'll share that story sometime. But you get on the stand and testify against him. But you're saying daddy's going to get you out of here. Daddy's going to help you. Daddy, 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 daddy. That's not true. Okay. But he didn't raise him. He's been getting help since he was 18. Like, again, I've not seen the interview. Okay. I take it back. I stand corrected. However, this playing both sides of the fence that he's doing, what he's doing here is not helping him. I understand okay, I don't know what he's done. Thank you very much.
We'll have to do some more research into Wade Wilson as
We
we go
will.
through some of these jail calls, everybody, because I'm sorry, I don't know all that much about him. I just know his face and then some of his crime. But I don't know any of the family background and stuff. So yeah, please out and about with Diane, if you wouldn't mind just sharing that so I could have a read of it. Because I just don't know anything. And
but just
we'll
judging,
learn together.
yeah, just judging on what he's saying to him on these phone calls. He is living off of his son's guilt, 15-minute fame. I'm out there telling your story. I ain't getting paid for it, but no, you're going to get paid for it and this and that. He just seems like a sleazy salesman to me. Oh. I'm sorry. It is so hard to sit here and listen to this stuff day in and day out every day. But when you hear this man sit here and said, I ran her over 100 times and yeah, Dad, it was that bad and I killed another woman and da 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 da. He didn't have those tattoos until he went to jail on his face.
I only choked her. That's the only thing I did. I only choked the first one.
Yeah. But the tattoos and all that on his face happened in jail. Don't get I am not judging him from his tattoos. But his behavior in trial, the total lack of respect for women. His dad may have been trying to get him help, but he's not helping him now. I'm judging on what he's saying now. He didn't raise him. He was out of his life. I understand at 18 you reconnected and you may have tried. Guess what? It's done. What you did when he was an infant and toddler, the first, the 3 years are going to form them for the rest of their lives. So whatever bullshit this man went through at the early part of his life set him up.
Yeah. Welcome, Perry. Thanks for coming.
Who?
Perry. Welcome, Perry. Sorry, go ahead.
Hi, Mama Jama. Thank you, Kristen. I did see you there. Thank you. Hi, Perry. My thing with this is the father is not helping him. I feel like he's playing both sides of the fence. He's not holding him really accountable. He's just trying to get the story because now he can come on places like this, and I don't want him. No offense. It would be a lot of you. I'm not sure I want him. I want to hear the rest of the story. Let me rephrase that. I want to hear everything I can before I make that decision. But yes, please still get me his contact if you can. But the way he's handling the jail and the phone calls and all of this is what's bothering me. We'll listen to see what else he has to say.
He's handling him like an agent.
Yes.
I wonder if he's getting 10% of nothing.
That's what's bothering me. I think
I finally put my finger on it.
You did. It's like it's all about the money. I'll be a lurker, but please subscribe. We appreciate it.
He's in it for the deal. Yeah, it's weird.
That's what he said, or the news said, or whatever. But listen, Kelly's come out and wrote Channel 4 or something and did this big story with them about what you had done to her and if something would have happened to you then that you wouldn't have been able to do this to these girls, which I guess is true, but I sent her a message, dude, and I said, listen, this isn't your time. This time right here is for these women who they were still looking for the second one. I said, stop trying to hog the media.
That's what she's trying to do too. She's trying to get all the time for herself.
She's trying to get the attention, and I said to her, I said, you need to stop because they're still looking for this other woman, and this is not your time for that. So I can't believe she did that. Yeah.
Did Mila say anything or no?
I'm sorry,
She
Survivor.
hasn't said anything.
You're
I mean,
taking up too much
news,
room.
the news report that
It's not
she
your
helped.
time.
This is our sunken. Okay, I have a capuchin monkey, so I can say this. This is my monkey. This is my circus. Get the hell out. Do you know what? They should have already had the victims' bodies buried and grieved before he even breathed the day in trial. Are you telling me that they didn't?
I think they were talking about one of his victims that got away, like one of the survivors.
So I do, by the way, new members on this channel, being fully deaf without my hearing aids, I do miss things sometimes, or I miss ears. So that's why I have wonderful mods on. So if I screw up, they correct me lovingly.
Lead them to you, and that they said something about your father and all that. So
What do you
I
mean
don't
they
know.
said something about my father, about you?
Yeah. They said one of the stories said that when the marshals came to the house, that when you answered the phone, you just said, I'll come out. I just want to talk to my dad or my father or whatever. So, which, I mean, I don't, listen, I don't care. Wade, I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. I love you. This shit is tearing me up. Okay. I can't even tell you how much this is tearing me. But I feel like I told you yesterday, I feel like I worried what was coming.
Yeah. So they're not going to be. They're definitely not going to be sympathetic to me, especially since it took a medical examiner to fucking identify the second girl. They're not going to.
Like I said, they still haven't. They still haven't announced it. They went to her family, and told her family that they think. They said that the body has similar characteristics of. She was a bartender at the Moose Lodge. So, what did you stop to give her a ride?
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
She got in the fucking car with you?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was it. Yeah. So they said the body had similar characteristics to what?
They said that the body had similar characteristics of, the lady that was missing from the Moose Lodge or walking down the street. I'm assuming maybe the clothes or something matched or something.
Probably the clothes. That's what they asked me about the clothes, what clothes she was wearing and stuff like that, all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're not gonna. You think they're not gonna give me like the death
Oh,
penalty or anything, are
Diane,
they?
good
Wait,
idea.
listen. I can't answer that. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. I don't know if there's a capital crime. I think it has to be like premeditated capital crime or something.
Diane,
But
that's catchy.
I'm not sure, son.
I wouldn't mind that. To be honest with you.
Listen next.
Okay, well, listen. All you can do. Your first step was you did the right thing by being honest.
Okay.
Second step is you have to work on yourself a little bit and figure out what it is that triggers you like that. We know it's drugs.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah.
We know it's drugs, number one, but number two, why is it always women? Why are you so mad with women?
I don't know because I don't know.
You got to work that out, son. Is it your biological mom? You feel like she abandoned you, or I mean?
No, I don't think it's anything to do with it. I don't think it's anything. I think it's like a power thing or something. I don't know.
I do too, and that's what I think. I think it's a control thing.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's a control thing, and you know what? You just admitting that is a big step.
Yeah.
Because at least you can own that a little bit. That doesn't change what happened.
You didn't hear from Mila, did you?
I didn't. No, I sent it when I got in the truck.
I think she changed her phone number, man. She changed it.
Maybe. Well, I'm sure she probably would have because she's probably getting all kind of calls and shit,
Oh, for sure. Definitely.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. And the other problem is, she's the victim of one of your charges. So I don't know that legally you should be calling her.
Yeah, probably not. But the worst they can do is give me a fucking misdemeanor charge. I don't really care.
Well, I'm just saying, on her end, she's probably not going to answer it because there's probably like a no contact order or something.
Probably.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so on her end, she's probably not going to answer the damn phone.
Probably not.
So
right. Probably right. Probably right, man.
So
are you at work right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the
I
kind
just
of
took a
stuff you
break
talk
to
about
talk to
at
you,
work,
but
right?
Yeah.
no, I was just listening. I was just sitting. I can't fucking sleep, dude. I can't fucking eat. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm so
Sorry, Jeff.
like fucked up. It's okay. I mean, it's your fault, but
It's
it is
okay.
what it is. I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
just have so many questions in my mind. Like, I try to think, like, could I maybe have done something a little different, maybe to try to, I don't know. I just feel bad for the whole situation. I feel horrible for these innocent girls. I feel bad for, I feel bad that you're 25 years old, dude. There's so much life for you. I don't know.
I can't believe
dude.
that dude Thomas got on the TV and said something.
Yeah, he was on. He was on there talking. He looks like a character.
He is a character, man. He is.
When was he with Mila? Before you met him in the Keys?
Yeah, but when I met him in the Keys, him and Mila had broken up, and when he brought me to Fort Myers, he tried to reconcile with Mila, and he brought me over there to hang out too, and she liked me and stuff, so me and her just got together and kicked him out of the picture, and he's never liked me ever since then. He talked a lot of shit, like he was gonna gonna kill me and stuff, and that's why, every time I saw him, showed up and he never did anything, so. Whatever.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you something that really looked bad. I was watching a couple stories online, and a lot of the media, what they're doing now is they've gone back and they've pulled your whole record. So they see they see the shit in Palm Beach. They see all of it. And it looks horrible. I mean, honestly, looking at it on paper, it looks horrible. There's so many fucking charges, domestic violence. It looks bad. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean.
And they put that on the news?
Yes.
Yeah. So if they
everywhere.
have a trial for me, they can't even do the trial in this city. They're gonna have to do the trial somewhere else because
I don't think they would be able to get a fair jury, but but here's my thing, Wade. What are you going to take to trial, son? I mean what did you tell the detectives last night? What did you tell them?
Everything.
When they talked to you, you told them the truth. Yeah.
You told me to.
Well, because I feel like, I'm not going to encourage you to tell them lies.
Son,
okay?
tell him the truth.
I encourage you to tell the truth.
What did you
because
tell him?
It's not
Too
just
much
you
truth.
that's suffering here. There was innocent families, dude, that are suffering.
Yeah, I know.
Your family's suffering. Candy so upset she won't even answer the phone. She won't even answer my calls.
You're kidding me.
Because
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I do want to talk about this real quick. I do feel bad. I really do feel bad for his family, the mother and father that took him in and raised him. From what he said, and I think I remember they were a good family. However, they too were victims of this man. His family are victims of this man. They're going through living hell as well. Guilt by association. I've lived it. I went through it. I still live it. And it is so cruel, so horrible. Now, my ex didn't do this bad, but he did bad. And the thing is that we cannot hold the victims' families responsible. I mean, the criminals' families responsible for what they did unless they made her that way. They were horrible people. Just like what's that Crumbly kid, the Crumblies in that situation. I don't think that they intentionally did anything, but they didn't do what they should have done. So there's responsibility held there, but you cannot punish the family for what an adult does. There's a difference between minor and adult. He's 25 freaking years old. He's a full adult. Both of my children are adults. If they go and they have free will, they've been raised right, they know right from wrong, but they choose to do what this asshole did, I would be helping the victims. I would tell my child, I love you, always will love you, but I don't like you right now. I don't like the choice you made. I don't like what you've done, and I'm not going to support you in continuing to perpetuate victimizations of the victims that you had, that you caused this situation for. I'm not going to do it. I'll still love you. But what this dad is doing to me is more like he's a manager looking for the cut. I think you nailed that on the head.
No, because I think she's totally blocked it out now because she is worried. She's just concerned, dude. And she's, you know, she loves you and shit, and she's upset. So, I don't know. I
He's
just
not
want, you know,
sorry.
I don't know what to tell you.
This
All I can tell you is,
I mean, I did the right thing then, for sure. I
you
definitely
did the right thing. Listen to me. Because, you know, by not doing the right thing, people can look at you and say, "Oh, look at him. He's a psychopath."
They're still going to say that.
Wasn't on
That, right? They're
still going to say that. But one thing that you can, in your heart, know is, you know what? I fucked up. I told the truth.
Yeah.
You know, I told the truth. I did the right thing, as hard as it was to do.
Yeah.
You did the right thing. So at least, that girl, the second girl, she had an 8-year-old daughter too, which I didn't realize until last night. No, dude, she had an 8-year-old daughter and a 15-year-old son.
Yeah.
You know? So imagine, bro, their mom was gone. So at least now they can bury her. They can grieve.
Yeah.
They deserve that, dude. They deserve that.
That's true.
You know, and the first girl, she deserves that.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's a bad situation, dude.
It is a bad situation. It is a really bad situation.
It's a bad situation.
A bad situation? A bad situation? What the hell? You're the bad situation. This is not a bad situation. This is beyond. There's no remorse. Oh my God, Dad, I didn't know. Oh my God, I'm so. Oh my God, Dad, I can't believe I did that. Daddy had 2 kids. That is more of a human response. Oh hell, dang, didn't know that.
A bad situation is when you spill wine on the rug.
No wine. But my thing with him, I think he is just like the other case. I think he's getting off on this. It's, if you hear him, it's feeding him. His dad is like, dude, you didn't know, man. You did the best you could. You made the right choice. You told the truth. He is stroking his son's ego. I'm like, if that was my kid, I said, do you know what? You sorry ass son of a. Boop. Okay, I got to take this call. We'll keep listening.
So I don't know. I don't have much advice when it comes to this because I've never been in that situation before to this scale like you're at.
Yeah.
But all I can say to you is you did the right thing by being honest.
Yeah.
And now you just have to
take it as it comes.
You're just gonna have to lay down and wear it, son.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what else to say to you. Did you order your canteen? I put some money in there.
No, man, I have to get out.
You go for. You not only took a woman's life, she had a 15-year-old and an 8-year-old, and the young woman deserves to be buried, and their families deserve to be grieving. That's the right thing to do. Good for you, son. Good job. You freaking told the truth after all. So what does that mean? That means that their family's going to be able to grieve. They need to grieve. Oh my gosh, son. Thank you so much for being so truthful. Now, how's your canteen? Do you have enough money? I want to hear his dad go off on him, but his dad should be going off on him. He shouldn't be sending him money in jail. He shouldn't be, I mean, hell, every penny he gets, he shouldn't even be freaking getting canteen. Every money that little shit gets needs to be going to the kids and paying for the funerals. He should be eating peanut butter and jelly as equal to a steak dinner. And other than that, just mushed up oatmeal and eggs. He doesn't even deserve food.
No, not really.
They're supposed to be letting me go tomorrow, so I should be able to order it tomorrow, and I'll get it like next. I think they get it on Tuesday, as long as I can.
Worried about your freaking luxuries in jail when you got 2 kids sitting over there without a mama and another girl that's deceased without whatever she had. Their bloodlines are done. No more Easters, Christmases, no grandkids, no great grandkids for those kids. No mother, no great grandmother, none of that. He needs to understand you stopped a lineage. You destroyed not just her, but an entire family.
I don't think he ever will. I don't think he'll ever appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sneaky Snide. Really do. I really appreciate it. He needs to say that. No, he's been giving his son up because he was young. Don't you understand the relationship he has with his son is tenuous at best? It's not. I understand that. I do. Is someone leaving us?
I am sorry. I said earlier in the chat that I was going to be saying goodnight. So I was just saying goodnight, everyone.
I'll be ending shortly. No problem.
Have a good night. I hope you guys, well, just thanks everybody for joining us, and we'll learn more about this guy. But
no live tomorrow. I hope. Bye. Okay, guys, we'll continue to watch this if y'all want to hang on. We still got a decent number.
Order it by like Sunday, and if I don't make it out by that time, you know, they don't take any money out of there. So whatever you put in there will stay there. They won't take anything from it. So whenever I get out of here, I'll be able to order. So.
All right, and I'll try to get down there and see you again soon. I mean, I don't know.
Please.
I don't know. It didn't take as long to get home as it did to get there. I don't know why, but
all right.
No.
All right,
So,
please, Dad. Please come see
I don't
me
know.
when you can, man. If you want.
I will. I will.
All right.
I will. But listen, I
Okay. Y'all. This dude is freaking out of his mind. Okay, this is the last one.
2 jail calls made by Wade Wilson. The first short call starts out with Mila. Towards the end, Wade's dad is added to the call. The second call in this video.
No, you're right. He will never care. Never.
Set him up. Media. Take a look.
Balance is $1.59. This telephone call may be monitored or recorded. Thank you for using GTL.
Hey, baby.
Daddy.
Hey. What's up?
I'm gonna take care of you. Okay.
What's up? What happened? What
I'm
happened?
gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you.
Thank you, baby.
All right, is this the one you wanted me to watch? Wait. Who's daddy? Him? The girl is calling him daddy? Please tell me that's a daughter and not a girlfriend.
You able to put the money on there?
No, but I've made a decision. I'm just gonna take care of you.
Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
I may never see you again, but I will take care of you.
Are you going to be able to put the money on tonight?
Yes.
All about money.
I am. Well, I just ordered a little bit of like snow. You know.
Right.
So,
Oh, holy crap! Do y'all know what snow is? Okay, first of all, one thing that people need to really understand, the first thing that people want to deal with in jail when they call you, because they know the phone call may end before they get to it, is how much money are you sending me because I'm hungry. I need this, I need that. Oh, okay, Ronnie. So understand that is a very common thing to discuss within the first 30 seconds because then you get it out of the way and then you can go on. I get it. I lived it. Got it. But the daddy thing just got me.
I'm working on that.
Do you know what snow is? In my humble opinion, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, she's doing snow.
But I still have $150. So I can
Baby, why did you not walk to the jail and put the money on?
Because I had to order some snow. like snow was falling. I had to like make it happen.
Oh,
So can that person that you ordered for not give you a ride to the jail?
No, I don't trust them. I'd rather walk than
oh,
trust
the
them.
dealer.
Like,
Baby, I don't think you're going to be able to be... Hold on.
Right now, motherfucker.
Hey, babe, does the jail close at any time, like the doors? Does that kiosk which you put money on close at any time?
Guess who's calling me right now?
At 1?
Guess who's calling me right
No
now?
providers
What, baby?
right now. I got
Weird,
my
motherfucker.
What happened?
Guess who's calling me right
trout.
now?
Who?
All the cops have been putting IMHO. I said it.
Baby, that doesn't make me happy.
No, it doesn't supposed to make you happy. Like I think this is like national news or something. Like he hasn't reached out to me in forever.
Baby, you told me that you blocked his phone number.
I did. I don't know how he's calling.
Baby, can you please walk to the jail?
Yes, Daddy.
Will you?
I have you 100%. I will take care of you. Don't worry.
Well, no, baby. I know you're gonna take care of me or whatever. Baby, that machine that you put the money on, it closes at like 12. You got to get there before 12, and it's 9 something right now.
It's 9:29, motherfucker.
Baby, please, walk there now, please.
Daddy, I walk right now.
I'll talk to you while you walk. And I have to call my dad at some point too, because I keep trying to call him. Because he messaged me on the kiosk and he said, "Call me. It's very important."
Why did you have to do this? Because you were out.
I know, baby.
It's already.
I was free.
You were out. Please try to explain it to me. Please.
Listen, I'll explain. Are you walking right now?
Well, if I walk, will you talk to me?
Yeah.
I'm wobbling, baby.
Will you walk so you can?
Honey. On like 0%. Okay, just give it 2 seconds.
God. All right. Okay.
Daddy, talk to me.
I am, baby. I just want to make. Well, baby, I put my. Huh?
You put your dick in them, didn't you?
No, I didn't, baby. No, I didn't. Actually, I really did not.
You did not put your dick in both of those girls.
Neither one. Neither one.
Them for the news is that you want them.
Yeah, well, the news is just saying that because of remember me and you have already talked about like my past or whatever. The news is saying that because of that, probably.
Well, because Kelly's like.
Oh, well, really because of.
Oh, she's busting him. Okay, guys, I have to close down the drawing because we're getting ready to leave. I want to show you who won. Well, after this call, but I can only keep this window open for so long. Here's the winner. Yay! Karate Cat Mom. Please do me a favor, love. I need you. Take a picture. Oh, that was horrible of me. To reach out to me so I can send you your prize. Okay, no more prize. We'll keep playing this, dude. Oh my gosh. She is more upset that she found out that he dipped his banana in somebody else's pudding cup before he decided to end their life.
Kelly, yeah, you're right. That is actually what.
Being like a little, like I swear to God, like if I read you the messages, he's straight up being like
Hey, wait, baby, here, can you do me a favor, baby? Here's what we're gonna do. I need you to 3-way call my dad, so because he has something important to tell me, and then you can hear what he has to say too.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Baby, you promise you're gonna make it to the jail?
I'm gonna fucking take care of you, motherfucker.
All right, baby.
I'm gonna take care of you. Okay.
Okay. Do I need to tell my dad? Do I need to tell my dad to call and get you an Uber to the jail?
No, I walk.
Baby, I'd rather just get you a ride. I can get you a ride there and back.
Now that you're
Another freaking 3-way call. Oh, yeah. Dip the banana in the pudding. Now, think about that. Because I heard he liked the pudding.
like that on stage.
Shut up, motherfucker.
I hate
hey,
you,
baby, I'm going to ask my dad to get you a ride, okay?
No, Daddy. Listen, I have the number right now. Tell me what to dial. I'm adding it, and then it's gonna hang up for a second, but then I'm gonna like merge. Okay.
Okay, baby.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, baby. Baby.
What happens when I've been on live for
Hello?
12 hours?
Hey, Dad.
This is Nita. Yeah. This
Hey,
is Wade
dude.
Wilson.
Yeah. What's up, Dad?
Man, I put the money on there. I just
Did
put
you?
more money on there, and every time
Yeah.
I fucking need to call.
Well, listen.
I mean, every time I tried to answer,
Listen,
it doesn't fucking.
when she was calling you for me, it said the 1 minute thing. So this phone's about to hang up. Do I need to call her and three-way you again, or do you want me to try to call your phone?
Call me.
All right, I'll call you. Okay.
Keep calling me, and it'll go through. I think I just put money on there again, so it should go through.
All right, Dad.
But Daddy, I gotta get my booty call at least 5 times a day, Daddy. You know, my banana needs to go into some pudding, and we don't get that up here. We don't get bananas and pudding, so I gotta get my pudding call.
All right.
Get him an attorney. Like, can I put in with you for an attorney?
Thank you for using GTL.
Wade's dad tells him about Mia going to the media.
Hey, Dad.
Oh.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, buddy.
God damn,
Listen.
it finally worked, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. It went right through this time. Listen, I'm just going to cut to the chase with this because it's pissing me off really bad. I don't know what, and I was about to go. I was about to go off on that call with Mila. So I would rather talk to you privately first. I'm trying to understand something.
Yeah.
Where are you and her at right now? Okay.
Oh, she said we're
Where are y'all at?
She said she's not going to leave me.
Okay. Well, let me tell you the truth. Do you know anything about media or anything with her?
No. What happened?
Okay. So yesterday when you called, she set your fucking ass up. She had a news reporter there and had you on speakerphone, dude. And the news reporter heard you telling her you're the best. They've got it all over the TV. Okay, I'm getting ready to play it for you. My wife's sitting here, and she's got the story where Mila calls you a fucking monster, where she says you're a psychopath and she's your ex and you were going to kill her. And they recorded your conversation with her where you're saying, don't leave me. You're the best thing ever. You know that, right? And then she's like, I'm so confused. So she's playing you right now because she's got the goddamn media there. Now I'm gonna play it for you. I want you to listen to this. This is your fucking girl on fucking TV. Okay.
The first one is person of interest makes bombshell.
This is how the media spun it yesterday. Person of interest makes bombshell jail call. Listen.
Murder investigations. This man, Wade Wilson, is in jail on unrelated charges.
The Cape Coral detectives say he's a person of interest in the death of these two women, Christine Milton and Diane Ruiz. And earlier today, Wade Wilson made a number of phone calls to his ex-girlfriend from behind bars. And IB has team coverage tonight. Reporter Gina Tomlinson is live with more clues from the investigation. She's talked to neighbors today in Diane's neighborhood. But we begin with Wink News investigative reporter Allison Gormley. Only she was there to hear that shocking conversation. Allison, when I stopped by the scene, Melissa Montañez this afternoon, she was on speakerphone with Wade Wilson calling from jail. Myself and my colleague Lauren Sweeney heard Wade tell Montañez about the murders of the two women and why he did it. And all throughout, he was still trying to profess his love to the woman at the other end of the phone line. A plea to sit by him. And that's Wade Wilson, currently in the Lee County Jail. Calling the ex-girlfriend he allegedly attacked last week from a recorded line. That violent attack happened on the same day Christine Milton's body was found in Cape Coral. Same day Diane Ruiz disappeared. Well, he just goes through people. Montani has agreed to go on camera for this interview to talk about that phone call we heard if she could hide her face. On the phone, we heard Wilson tell Montanez he was on drugs. He just said he just felt like killing her. Like, that's not normal. Like, no, he just felt like killing her. I just felt like killing her. Nonchalant about it? A little bit too much. We couldn't reach Wilson for comment because he's still behind bars and doesn't have an attorney listed.
Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, that's the first one yesterday. Now I'm getting ready to play you the one today. So she's I don't know what her MO is, Wade, but she's telling you something, and she's got you. Okay, now listen to the one today. Listen.
That's called baiting.
I could have been one of those. I was meant to be one of those bunnies.
Bombshell jail cell confession from Wade Wilson to his ex-girlfriend. She says Wilson called her yesterday and admitted to killing both Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz. Thank you for watching NBC2. I'm Peter Book.
And I'm Kelly Burns. Melissa Montanez says Wilson savagely attacked her last week, just hours after he allegedly murdered Melton and Ruiz during a meth-fueled rage. NBC2's Delia Diabra talked with Montanez today. Melissa Montanez says she barely made it out with her life after Wade Wilson viciously attacked her in front of her business last Monday morning. The two were trying to reconcile after a fight the night before, but that's when Wilson snapped, and Montanez says he tried to take her life after already allegedly killing two women.
Wow.
I'm horrified. Every morning I wake up, I pray for them. Every night that I go to sleep, I pray for them. Melissa Montanez can't believe. He called me and he did admit to both murders. Her ex-boyfriend, Wade Wilson, he sounded unremorseful, to say the least. He said death by strangulation was both. Was capable of what he confessed to her over the phone. He absolutely can be the sweetest guy that you've ever met in your whole life. But he's also a monster.
According to Wilson's jail cell confession to Montanez, he admitted to killing Christine Melton inside her home on Tudor Drive in Southeast Cape. Then, shortly after, came across mother of two Diane in Northwest Cape Coral.
Diane was happened by circumstance. She was walking to work and he needed another cell phone, another means of money, and she got in the car willingly, he said. Strangled her out. I'm like, why'd you have to kill her? If you wanted money, if you wanted this, could you not have just taken her purse? Could you not have just robbed her? And he goes, I was just so messed up on that.
Montanez says she could have easily lost her life by the hands of Wilson on October 7th.
All right, Dad.
He attacked her after returning from
Hello,
crime.
Dad,
Sorry.
so
I
listen
believe
to
you.
me.
I don't need to listen to it.
I'm gonna give you some goddamn advice, okay?
Yeah.
So yeah, you and I have had phone conversations. We had the visit conversation. I wouldn't give a fuck if the media came to my fucking house to talk to me. I'm not talking to them, okay?
Yes, you
You
are.
know, it is what it is. You've said what happened and all that, you know. So my whole objective with this situation is I don't understand why. You know, this is my opinion. I feel like she's using you right now because she's all over the goddamn TV for whatever reason.
Take God out of
I don't know what her motive is,
That's not a
but
part of
you
this.
hear her saying what she's saying to you about you, and this is all over the goddamn internet and all over
God
the
out of
TV.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay,
I hear it. I'm not gonna talk to her anymore.
you do what you want to do, but listen, I'm telling you, you need to let it go because that shit is going to come back and haunt you, dude.
All right. Yeah.
Okay?
All right, Dad.
It's going to come back and haunt you worse than everything else that's going on right now.
All right.
And
Hey,
I
Dad,
know that's hard because you love her, and I know you want it to work out.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it just wasn't.
But
not,
has
obviously
she
not.
told you? Has she told you one time that she's talked to the media?
No, she hasn't. She said that they've been at her door the whole time and she hasn't talked to them.
Okay, well, there you go. Okay,
I believe you.
Those are two stories. Those are two stories that are all over fucking Fox, all over Wink News, all over the internet.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Dad, can I
and
can I talk about something different real quick?
what you.
Dad, shut up.
Yep.
Dad, can you put like $30 in my books for me? Is that a possibility? Do you think?
I can't right now.
Okay.
I can't right now.
Yeah.
Maybe
okay.
maybe in a few days or something. But
I put my no problem. The canteen, the order goes in today. I only have $28 on there. Whatever you put, they tax me for the incoming introduction fee or whatever.
I thought you said they didn't charge you nothing.
No, they don't charge you daily, but they charge a $30 fee for when you first come to the jail. But they don't charge you daily meals or anything like that. So whatever you put on there, they left me.
Okay.
It left me with $28. So at least I'll get something for this week. That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
are you out of the psych cell?
No, I'm out of the psych cell. I'm at the other jail though. They still have me on lockdown though. They got me on one-man cell lockdown, pretty much. So
they're probably going to keep you on that.
That's what I was thinking. They probably are. They said I could get out of here though. They said if you're back here, huh? Because what?
They said what?
No, they said I could get out of here, and stuff like that. So they said once you go from the cell, this is the next step, and then you go to the dorm.
Out of that cell.
So I don't know. They might move me from here to like fucking confinement though, or something like a different confinement, and just call it something different. They might put me like high profile AC confinement or something like that. But yeah, listen, Dad, I was able to get like some shampoo and stuff, but I can't get all my hygiene with $28. I gotta buy like a thermal and stuff like that. So whenever you could, that'd be cool. I don't want to bug you.
I understand what you're saying, and I'll do the best I can do. But it's been a rough couple of weeks, man.
I know, man. I hear you.
Has anybody else come to talk to you?
No, nobody yet. Nobody's talked to me at all. No. No.
Okay.
Nobody's talked to me or anything like that.
Funny.
You know what I mean? So I hate this, man. This shit sucks.
Well, I understand that, Wade. Yeah, I'm sure it does suck.
Okay, for those of you who don't know, you cannot do a three-way. Sorry, I got to echo. You cannot do a three-way call. You cannot do speakerphone at all. Now, I got special permission to have my phone on speaker because with my deafness at that time, I had to put it on speaker because I didn't have Bluetooth, and then I had to hold it up to my ear because I couldn't hear it any other way. But I had a medical note. We had to prove it, and it was only that phone number. The other thing is that people have to get phone numbers approved. They get put on a list. Only those numbers can you call or can you receive calls from. So if you're asking somebody to call a three-way call, that is highly a no-no. Highly a no-no. They're about to break me with my son. It's $1 here for the phone and hygiene, medical, food. Guys, it's outrageous. And like a 25-cent ramen is like $3. Shite you not. A little thing of deodorant that would be $2 here is like $8. And it's the crappiest things you can buy. Sometimes you can get name brands. It adds up quick, guys. It drains the families.
Yeah.
But, unfortunately, this is something that, listen, I don't mean this in a mean way.
Yeah.
But I'm just being honest with you. You got to get used to it, son, because this is where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay? This is where you're at, unfortunately. The shit is all over the place. It's and the fucking news saying breaking this shit with you admitting guilt, over the fucking phone and her playing that shit over the goddamn TV.
Hey,
now
the
fucking public is in an uproar, wanting the police. They're like, "What's taking y'all so long to charge him? He's admitted it to this girl. Why haven't y'all charged him yet?" So
Yeah, I haven't been charged yet at all.
You know, right. I mean, everything that we've read, it says that they're waiting, you know, for like the FDLE stuff to come back and the cause of death to come back on both of them.
Yeah.
DNA and all this shit. They got the video. They're playing the video of you, you know, backing up into the fucking print shop and getting out of the car with your shirt off. And
they have a video of that?
They're showing. Yeah, Tommy released that video, and they've got video of you driving home surveillance right there where her body was dumped. You know, they've got video of that car driving by there. So, you know, I don't know. I know it sucks, and that was they got it all. So
they got you, dude.
You know, it doesn't help you calling her and her setting you up, not even knowing. I didn't know that they could do that. I didn't know that the media could record a fucking call that you don't even know is being recorded by the media and release it like that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure she gave them permission, but
Whoa. You have been doing three-way calls almost daily. Almost every one of these calls, you've done a three-way call or you've requested a three-way call. What's different? It's a three-way call. She called you. She's got you on speaker, which you know is a no, but you do it anyway. So why are you surprised? You're the one who started the three-way call stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get the ponytail out. You started it. You freaking started it. What do you mean you didn't know?
you didn't give them permission.
Yeah.
So
have to.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know how all that works.
No matter what you do,
but
being recorded now.
All I know is I know you're going to call her back.
This to come out.
And I know you're going to snap. You need to be careful what you say.
Yeah, I know.
And my opinion, I don't think that is a
in my humble opinion
thing for you to do. Because
you have 1 minute remaining.
God, that's triggering.
Okay. She has other motives.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't think they're to help you.
Okay, then.
So, and she's not being honest with you. So,
okay. All right.
It's all over the place, too.
All right.
So, I don't know.
Do you want me to?
In this drug call with a woman named Chris.
Y'all, oh my Lord. Well, I will tell you that his dad did right by him by letting him know because he needed to know that. I mean, but here's my thing. You haven't gone to trial yet. Why in the hell are you talking to people? You shouldn't be talking to anyone. Your lawyers tell you, shut up. You don't talk about your case with your bunkmate. You don't talk your case to anybody in the prison. And you sure as hell don't say anything over the phone. And you don't put it in writing in a letter to someone because those get read. The only thing that you could do is put it in an envelope marked attorney confidentiality. Then they can't read it. Yep. Loudy, after all this, he wasn't locked up. He would have probably committed another crime. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't doubt it. Not at all. Doubted it at all. Okay, loves. It is 11 o'clock here. It's been fabulous. Monday. I need to let you know what's happening Monday. I most likely will be out of town. However, I'll come in here, set everything up, get my mods on. I'll have my iPad. I'll have my phone with me. I'll be popping in and out from my last shopping date with my mom and my daughter before she goes back to school and I start school. So we're going to have a mother-daughter's day and my mom's birthday on Monday. And then Tuesday, I have to go to the grandmother of the ex and do that thing. However, I will still be on and we will still be having court. I just won't be commenting as much. You may enjoy that. But oh my God, you guys, I can't. Ronnie, thank you for sticking with me. I missed Mr. Braxton. I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard from him. I'm a little concerned. He's probably just taking the day off. Let's see. Me and my son talk about the crappy jail conditions. One time they didn't report a kitchen fire, and due to our jail call, it triggered a fire marshal inspection. He wasn't treated very well after that. Yeah. Um, but that's on them. But yes, Cindy, I've been where you are, not with a son, but with a husband. So my heart goes out to you. Um, Probably Monday or Tuesday night. Well, maybe. Probably do it Wednesday. Depending on how I'm feeling, I'm going to do Jail Widow. I'd like to have you come on, Cindy. That is where I talk about my experiences losing my husband to prison and kind of share what I know, tips, tricks on how to survive, all kinds of stuff. So join me. Um, but we will be live Monday for the Tellus trial. It's interesting. It's an interesting trial. I have to say, though, this is the nicest, politest, calmest trial. There's been less than 10 objections in 3 days. Um, the lawyers are very kind. The judge is awesome. It's almost uncomfortably good. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, let's see. Mashiro? Did I get close? Mashiro from Japan. I butchered it. I'm sorry. But yeah, we could do a phone. Definitely. Your face won't be shown. You'll just be a little circle with the silhouette of a human. Or I don't even have to. We can definitely do a voice call. And we'll just keep you as Cindy RN. But we'll set it up. But once again, guys, you guys are the only reason why I do this, and I'm so excited to be here. Kaylee Sheldon, thank you for the super sticker. And welcome to the team, Miss Bull Butter. By the way, I got to share something. My mods, all mods, I require you to participate. No, but we will do the bean boozled where you get the jelly beans. It may take like coconut or sour milk. We're going to have, yes, Mashi roll. I did good. Yay. And we're going to play that on our next members only live. It's going to be funny. Y'all get to pick what we eat. It's going to be a blast. We're going to have a lot of other fun, but you must be a member at the juror level or higher. Now, I may open it up to all members. We'll see. But I am 5 members away from my 50 member mark. So if you guys, we get to 50, we'll be doing it. So if you are not a member, please go and check it out. But I understand if you can't. I don't want anybody having financial problems. If you can't do it, you can't do it. I will also do this stuff on another Saturday Night Live. The next Saturday Night Live, where are we in the calendar? I got to look at the calendar. There we go. So the next Saturday Night Live is actually the 24th. Then we have the 31st, and then we have the 7th. Okay. We'll see. I may do the Saturday Night Live being boozled on the 31st. We'll see. Okay. Okay, loves. Y'all are fabulous. Oh, we got the Highlander. Yay. You're fabulous. Ain't eating no nasty Ronnie. You can break it and take a nip. Is your granddaughter going to be with you? You can make her eat it. Oh, and thank you so much for joining us. Oh, come on, Ronnie. You can do like Miss Kevin. You break it and you go. We got to have fun. Come on. I'll send you a good love gift. I'll send you a gift. Anyway. Oh, we got to start thinking about Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween. Well, I do give candy to kids sometimes. My street is the one of the busiest in town. I think I'm going to do a Halloween live and we're going to decorate and we're going to dress up. I got to figure out what. She can eat it for you. You don't have to, she doesn't have to hear what we're saying if it's not age appropriate, but you can have her take a bite. And if it's a good one, you can have it. If not, she can have it. Hello, Miss Britt. Sorry about that. Like I said, I literally been on for 10 hours. But thank you. I am very humbled. We will have Halloween games. We will have a Halloween costume contest between the mods and between the members and all viewers. So there's 3 level of prizes. You will have to send me a picture in your costume. And I got to figure out how to make sure you're actually in it and not showing me one from a year ago. But we're going to have fun. We'll figure out some fun things to do. And looking forward to it. All right, guys. With that, I think I'm going to put this in the background. Oh, I didn't show all of you my backgrounds. A lot of you weren't here. Okay. This is my code red. And then I have smoke for Halloween. I'm going to put a cauldron in there. This is my psychedelic. It's fun. This has my IMHO in it, in my humble opinion. And then this is just that. So I hope you like them. I'm trying to find some fun kind of things. Kind of funny. Yep. Costume cosplay. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you again. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go to bed. I got church. I got breakfast with a friend, church, lunch with mom and dad. And then I got a plan next week. So I'm tired. I'm going to get sleep. I'm going to go condition and wash my hair. You know how us girls are. We got to love washing our hair. All right. No more spilling the tea. The tea is all spilt. Have a great, great evening. Be blessed. Be a blessing to somebody. Remember what tomorrow is for and take care of your family and loved ones. And know that I am so blessed by you. You are all fabulous people, and I'm so glad you're part of my community. Good night.
Mhm.